wear the white and green shirt. The Thailand green color.
ประเทศอเมริกานะคะจะใส่สีเสื้อสีขาวค่ะแล้วก็สีเขียวแทนออกมาจากประเทศไทยเราได้เองค่ะ
We are going to the warm session. The first match for today, the final game for the World Teqball Championship 2023 in the Bangkok Arena in Bangkok, Thailand.
ตัวนัดแรกของเราเป็นประเภททีมคู่ค่ะเดี๋ยวเรามีเวลาวอร์มอัพทั้งหมด1 นาทีด้วยค่ะ
Alright, today we have 3 categories. We have the match for the women double, mixed double, and mixed double.
และสำหรับการแข่งขันในวันนี้นะคะจะมีทั้งหมด3แข่งขัน3ประเภทค่ะประเภทแรกเป็นหญิงคู่ชายคู่แล้วก็คู่ผสมค่ะ
Final round is Intermission. Let's give it up for USA! ขอเสียงทางการ USA นะครับเราขอเสียงทางการยังไงขอเสียงดังๆเลยเร็ว Come on, Thailand!
เสียงของเกมมาเต็มขนาดนี้แล้ววันนี้ไม่รู้เลยว่าใครจะชนะค่ะ
We are going to the first serve. Serving by USA. This one is small back. Point.
ทุกการของเราได้เข้าดูแล้วนะคะและต้องการนักกีฬาในวันนี้นะคะเข้าร่วมเข้าสู่แมตช์ได้คะแนนไม่ได้คะแนน
First service. Out. Point to Team USA.
First point. USA leads set 1.
การมาชนะได้ของเอกลักษณ์แล้วค่ะ
First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Thailand.
Thailand. Hungary.
First service. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Thailand. Change of service. Team Thailand to serve. Light. First service. Out. Point to Team USA.
This one back to USA.
First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team USA. First service. Point to Team Thailand. Challenge requested for edge ball. Challenge completed. Edge ball. Challenge remain. Repeat the rally. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Edge ball. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Team Thailand. Change of service. Team USA to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Out. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Team Thailand. Change of service. Team Thailand to serve. First service. Foul, no pass. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Out. Point to Team Thailand. Challenge requested for net. Challenge completed, no net. Point to Team Thailand, no more challenge for Team USA. Team Thailand to serve. First service. Wait, sorry. Now, first service. Out. Second service. Out. Point to Team USA.
คือการพลาดออกของเดียวเนี่ยเราดีครับทำให้สหรัฐเขาไล่มา4-1
And points going to USA. So now let's see Wong.
First service. Out. Point to Team Thailand.
ทันทีเป็นของไทยเรียบร้อยนะครับ
Set Team Thailand.
เซตแรกครับทีมไทยชนะไปก่อนครับ12-4
And the first set of here is Thailand. Now to Wong.
ali que eu tenho a sensação, no início a luz vermelha não estava a funcionar, eu tenho a sensação que nem sempre ela funciona.
ได้ข่าวว่าวันนี้ย่อยอยู่กับเราด้วยใช่ไหมคะ
ก็มีครับเป็นแบรนด์สมาร์ทเชอร์ของเราเนี่ย
หรือในน้องนี้เดี๋ยวเราจะมีคอนเสิร์ตค่ะจากคุณแซมนะคะในนั้นนะคะใครที่มาเชียร์เช็คบอลของเราวันนี้คุณนะคะสามารถอยู่ร่วมมีคอนเสิร์ตกันได้เลยค่ะ Ladies and gentlemen, today we also have for the highlight section as it will be concert from Steph Apiwata, a very famous singer in Thailand.
Okay. Huh? Ready? Players, please approach.
การเล่นเซตแรก
All set. Ready? First service. Out. Point for Team Thailand. First service. Point to Team Thailand. Wait. Good. Sure. Ball, please. Thailand to serve. First service. Point to Team USA. First service. Out. Point to Team Thailand. Change of service. Team USA to serve.
ไทยกับการเป็นผู้เล่นของ USA บ้างนะครับ
First service. Out. Point to Team USA.
ฝ่ายของเองนะครับ
First service. Edge ball.
ลูกโดนมุกนะคะถึงพอค่ะลูกนี้ไม่ได้ค่ะ
New first service. Point to Team Thailand.
คือบอลมาสู้เอาเกม
First service. Edge ball. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Team Thailand. Timeout Team USA.
ผู้นี้ใช้ภาษาสากลเลยนะครับ
อันนี้ที่ช็อตเลยอย่างเงี้ยตอนนี้นะคะก็ของเราต้องมาดูที่
ขอเสียงเชียร์ไทยแลนด์จากการเข้าเลยครับเป็นกำลังใจให้หน่อยไทยแลนด์
Uma bola veio muito.
แล้วขอเสียงเชียร์ให้กับด้วย
Não, eu sei, eu sei.
USA
Players, please approach. Timeout completed. Team USA to serve. 1st service. Net. 2nd service. Point to Team Thailand. Change of service. Team Thailand to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Edge ball. New second service. Out. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Double fault. Point to Team USA. First service. Out. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Out. Point to Team Thailand. Change of service, Team USA to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Point to Team USA. First service. Out. Second service. Edge ball. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point to Team USA. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point to Team Thailand. First service. Point to Team Thailand. Change of service. Team Thailand to serve. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point End game, Team Thailand.
This time, according to the sideline, and the winner for this man, Team Thailand. Moving on for Team USA, let's go! USA!
โอ้โหมันมากเลยพี่น้องค่ะแมตช์นี้
ผู้แข่งนะครับการเข้าไปรอบชิงชนะเลิศในประเภทหญิงคู่ก่อนเป็นทีมแรก
ขอเสียงให้ไทยเลยอ่ะ
Let's see who's going to the third round. Team Thailand.
Já assim, daqui o 4. Sem rolar.
ซิลวันนี้เป็นใส่เสื้อสี
สีนี้ก็ใส่เสื้อสีโคข้างเลย
ใส่สีเขียว
นะครับสากาลีแล้วเราคุยส่วนผสมก็คือสีเขียวสีแดงและสีขาวนะครับสีโคข้างเราใช่ไหม
สำหรับท่าของบราซิลนะคะก็ถือว่าเป็นท็อปไปเลยนะคะเกี่ยวกับเราดูไม่แพ้กันนะคะก็เป็นสำหรับท็อปปี้เหมือนกันวันนี้เราได้มาเจอคู่ที่หลักแข่งจริง
Good luck, everyone. Serving first, Team Hungary.
Serving by Hungary.
First service.
The start.
Sì. E aí eu puxo ela assim, eu puxo ela assim. Mira. Vinçmen. Sì. Vinçmen. Cabeça. E aí? Dai, vai.
Point, Team Brazil.
ที่มาเรียนแล้วนะคะ
First service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Point, Team Hungary.
Hungary and now is coming. 2-1.
First service. Out. Second service. Double fault. Point, Brazil. Now serving Team Brazil. First service. Net. Second service. Illegal attack. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Edge ball. First service. Net. Second service. Point, Team Brazil.
Hungary fighting.
Hold on. First service.
Point, Team Hungary. First service. Edge ball. We'll replay the rally. Hold on. First service. Point, Team Brazil. Now serving Team Hungary. First service. Football. Second service. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Net. Second service. Edge ball. Bar. Hungary has challenged for no edge ball. Challenge completed. No edge ball. Point to Team Hungary. Challenge remains.
แต่ว่าได้พอยต์ไปเลยครับพอยต์ทีมฮังการี
First service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Out. Second service. Hungary. Now serving Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Out, point, Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Brazil. Thank you. First service. Point, Team Hungary. Hold on. First service. Point, Team Hungary. Thank you. First service. Illegal attack. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Out. Second service. Point, Team Hungary. Thank you. First service. Out. Second service. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Point, Team Brazil. First service.
Can you hear some sound from the Hungary fans? Hungary, come on.
What's from Hungary? Woo! And again, what's from Brazil?
Where's the brother?
Hãy xem những người xem thấy không? Đặt tay cho luôn tham khảo lúc họ luôn.
Serve first? Okay. So ball or side? Ball. Serve or serve? Okay, which side would you like to? His side. And who's going to defend first? Receive first, I'm sorry. You? Okay, and who's going to serve first? Yes. And who serves? Who's going to serve? Vanya? Okay, Vanya will serve. Perfect. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Now serving Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Too many touches. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Out. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Hungary. Now serving Team Hungary. First service. Edge ball. New first service. Net. Second service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Net. Second service. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Point, Team Hungary. Change of service. Now serving Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Hungary. Change sides. First service. Edge ball. New first service. Fault. Second service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Point, Team Hungary. Medical timeout. Okay, medical timeout for Team Brazil.
Semifinal.
Ready? First service. Out. Second service. Point, Team Brazil. Change of service. Now serving Team Hungary. First service. Edge ball. New first service. Point, Team Hungary. Call, please. Hold on. First service. Point, Team Hungary. First service. Point, Team Brazil. First, hold on, sorry. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Point, Brazil. Change of service. Now serving Team Brazil. First service. Point, Team Brazil. Thank you. First service. Point, Team Hungary. Match point for Team Hungary. First service. Net. Second service. Point, Team Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Point, Team Hungary.
Please give it up for the whole team and the winner, Team Hungary. And also
Thank you.
Brazil.
You too.
Okay, guys, best with the ball, please. Let's start the match. Team Brazil to serve first. First service.
Let's go.
Out. Second service. Fault for the team Serbia. First service. For the team Brazil. First service. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Team Serbia to serve. First service. Fault. Second service. Out. Going to Team Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Going to Team Serbia. First service. Fault. Second service. Going to Team Brazil. First service. Going to Team Serbia. Change of service, Team Brazil to serve. First service. Edge ball. New first service. Fault. Second service. Edge ball. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Fault. Second service. Out. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Teqball. First service. Fault. Second service. Point to Team Serbia. Change of service, Team Serbia to serve. First service. Fault. Second service. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Teqball. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Fault. Net. Second service. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Team Brazil to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Point to Team Brazil. Set points for Team Brazil. First service. Fault. Second service. Out. Point to Team Brazil. Team Brazil won the first set. Break is over, please come back. Time's over, please come back. You need medical timeout? Okay. Okay guys, wait. Medical timeout called by Team Serbia. Stop at medical nem. Azt mondja, hogy fáj a lábad. Boki. Need doctor or something, need? Okay. Sorry? If you are using now 3 minutes and continue playing, after that you can ask again 3 and plus 7. So 3 plus 10 if you are continue playing now. Igen. A feje fáj, azt mondja. Elment gyógyszerére. Oké. Jó. Lehet is megint azt mondja, hogy egyértelmű. Meg, egyértelmű. fogadni, és a nagyobb karakterváltás. Igen. Igen, azért megyek át már, és kérdezem meg. You want to extend it or no? Extend for 7 minutes or no? It's okay? After this, normal 1 minute. Okay. Egy perc. Wait. Ezután sima 1 perces timeout lesz. Sima 1 perc, igen. This was a medical timeout. This ends, and after 1 minute normal timeout. They are asking 1 minute normal timeout now. Okay? Timeout for Team Serbia. Okay, pass me the ball, please. On. Okay. Okay, let's continue the game. Team Serbia to serve in the second set. First service. Fault. Second service. Stop touching the opponent. Point to Team Serbia.
Yes, but I go to the ball.
There was 2 seconds. Yes, but there was 2 seconds. You can't try move back. Okay? Not enough. First service. Fault. Second service. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Fault. Second service. Fault. Double fault. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Team Brazil to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Fault. Second service. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Fault. Second service. Out. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Team Serbia to serve. First service. No pass. Point to Team Brazil. First service. Point to Team Brazil. Medical. Medical timeout, 3 minutes, Team Serbia. Medical time is second time 3 minutes, and they can yes, and they can extend it by 7 minutes to 10, but it's still. Okay, guys, each break is extended by 7 minutes. Extended by 7 minutes. Okay? Stop. When they are smashing the ball, stop this jumping, because if you are jumping in the wrong time, it will be touching the opponent. It will be your fault. Yellow card and point. Okay? Stop it. Okay?
Reciprocate the ball during the break was an extra to remain for the player with the player from Serbia. ผู้ในกองเชียร์
Kichi Kobe.
มีปัญหาครับเดี๋ยวรอการทำทางมาที่นี่นะครับ
ระวังสนุกสนานสนุกไม่รู้แหละวันนี้มาเชียร์ไทยนะคะพอหลังจากนั้นเนี่ยเราเชียร์ทุกคนอยู่ดี
ใช่ครับ
ไม่แน่ใจว่ากองเชียร์นะคะที่เชียร์ข้างๆที่ตรงนี้เชียร์ใครเอ่ยมันจริงๆไม่มีรอยแดงเลยนะคะ
3 minutes. They continue playing. 3 minutes again, extended by 7 to 10. And this is the finish. No more timeout.
I thought it was like 3 minutes, and then if they want to extend, 10. And then if they don't extend,
No, if you ask for 3 minutes and you can continue, it's only 3. After 3 plus, yeah. So in all 13 minutes. This is the last, yes.
อยู่ในที่สองนะครับการแข่งขันที่ท่าของการแข่งขัน
Okay guys, 1 minute, please go. Okay. Megkértem tudja folytatni. Okay. No more timeouts. Okay. Okay, the timeout is over. Team Serbia to serving. No more timeouts for Team Serbia. First service. Out. Second service.
Bravo!
Point to Team Serbia. Please wait the serve before crossing the line. First service. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Team Brazil to serve. First service.
Bravo!
Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Point to Team Brazil. First service.
Bravo!
Edge ball.
Touch!
Challenge requested by Team Serbia. Touch it. Okay, no challenge. Touch it. Okay, sorry. No edge ball. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Team Serbia to serve. First service. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Double fault. Point to Team Brazil. First service.
Bravo.
No pass. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Team Brazil to serve. Match point for Team Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Team Serbia. First service. Illegal attack. Point to Team Brazil. Challenge requested by Team Serbia in case of illegal attack. Challenge completed. Illegal attack. Point to Team Brazil. Guys, illegal attack. I put. When we are completed after that,
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. This side, this side.
We are going to the warm-up session.
This side. Good.
โอเคครับพักผมและคุณครูเลยครับ
Ready? Ready? First set. First serve. Point to Hungary. First service. Net. Second service. Net. Double fault. Point to Hungary. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Hungary. First service. Foot forward. Second service. Out. Double forward. Point to Hungary. Change of service. Hungary to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Thailand. Thank you. First service. Point to Thailand. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. Edge ball. Repeat the rally. First service. Punch Hungary. Jet jog service. Thailand to serve. First service. Net. Second serve. Out. Double fault. Point Hungary. First service. Net. Second service. Point Hungary. First service. Point to Thailand. First service. Point Hungary. Change of service. Hungary to serve. First service. Point to Hungary. Ball please. service. Net. Second service. Point Thailand. First service. Out, point Hungary. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Thailand. Change of service. Thailand to serve. First service. Point Hungary. First set, Hungary. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Ready? Ready? Second set. First serve. Out. Second serve. foot, too many touches, point Hungary. Shaban, please, I see. Okay? Shaban. Shaban, please. Oh, yeah. During the point, yes, during the point. Okay? Oh. During the point. I see. Okay? First service. Edge ball. New first serve. Edge ball. Second serve. Out. Double fault. Point stand. First service. Point stand. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Double fault. Point stand. Change of service. Silent to serve. First service. Edge ball. Repeat the rally. First service. Now. Second service. Point Hungary. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. Point Hungary. Change of service. First service. Point to Hungary. Wait. Timeout for Thailand. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. At second service. Point Thailand. First service. Out. Point to Hungary. Change of service. First service. Out. Point to Thailand. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. Point to Thailand. First service. And second service. Point to Hungary. Change of service, Hungary to serve. First service. Point to Thailand. First service. That. Second service. Out. Double forward. Point silence. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Point Thailand. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Thailand. Change of service. Thailand to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Hungary. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Hungary. Match Hungary.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you. And you? Okay, thank you. We will start soon. Let's start the warm up. Ball, please. Pass me the ball, please. It's the end of the ball now. Team Brazil to serve. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Poland. First service. Point to Brazil. First service. Out. Point to Brazil. First service. Edge ball. It's net. Second service. Net. Double fault. Point to Poland. Change of service. Poland to serve. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point to Brazil. Okay. First service. Point to Poland. First service. Point to Poland. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point to Brazil. Change of service. Brazil to serve. First service. Point to Poland. To me, pass the ball. First service. Point to Poland. First service. Point to Poland. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point to Brazil. Change of service. Poland to serve. First service. Point to Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Brazil. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Poland. Change of service. Brazil to serve. Wait. First service. Out. Second service. Edge ball. First service.
Léo.
Out. Point to Brazil. First service. Point to Brazil. First service. Point to Brazil. Set point to Brazil. First service.
Se liga, se liga. Pé.
Point to Brazil. Winner of the first set.
Az elején kicsit zúgt, nem hallottam rendesen ott néha, hogy edge volt, net volt, csak a szóban. Jó, köszönöm, sikerült segítség, úgyhogy rendben van. Most már nem zúg. Time.
Time to start the second set. Poland to serve. First service.
Bateu, bateu. Vai, vai.
Point to Poland. First service.
Amassa. Vai, Léo, Léo, Léo.
Point to Brazil. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Brazil. First service. Net. Second service.
Como você gosta.
Point to Brazil. Change of service, Brazil to serve. First service. Out. Point to Poland. First service. Point to Brazil. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Brazil.
Vamos, Léo!
First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point to Brazil. Change of service. Poland to serve. First service. Point to Brazil. Timeout to Team Poland.
Line.
End of the timeout. Team Poland to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Out. Point to Brazil. First service. Net. Second service. Too many touches. Point to Brazil. service. Net. Second service. Point to Brazil. Change of service. Brazil to serve. First service. Net. Second service. Out. Point to Poland. First service. Out. Second service. Point to Poland. First service. Point to Poland. Timeout to Team Brazil. Hey guys. End of the timeout. Team Brazil to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Illegal attack. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service, Poland to serve. Match point to Team Brazil. First service. Point to Poland. First service. Point to Brazil in another match. End of the warm-up. Ball, please.
ทางทีมที่ถือว่าระดับของเทคบอลเลยนะครับที่ลุ้นนะครับทีมนี้นะครับใครจะเป็นผู้ชนะ
Team Hungary to serve. Ready? Third service. Out. Second service. Out. Double fault. Point to Thailand. Third service. Point to Thailand. Third service. Point to Hungary. Third service. Out. Second service. Out. Point to Hungary. Change of service. Thailand to serve. First service. Point to Thailand. First service. Point to Thailand. Third service. Point to Thailand. First service. Double touch. Point to Hungary. Ball, please. Change of service. Hungary to serve. First service. can't communicate with the audience. Okay? Okay. Challenge requested. By team in red. For illegal attack.
Hát legalább mondd el neki, hogy miért kapta. Nem is tudom, miért kapta.
Challenge is completed. No illegal attack. Point to silence. Hungary serve. First service. Out. Second service. Double fault. Point to silence. Third service. Point to silence. Third service. Out. Point to Hungary. Change of service. Silent to serve. First service. Add ball. Challenge requested by Thailand for edge ball. Challenge is completed. Edge ball. New first service. Net. Second service. Double fault. Point to Hungary. Third service. Point, silent. Third service. Net. Second service. Out. Double fault. Point to Hungary. First service. service. Hungary to serve. First service. Out. Second service. Tie ball. Point to Hungary. First service. Edge ball. Repeat the rally. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. Out. Point, Thailand. Change of service. Thailand to serve. Set point for Thailand. First serve. Point and set for Thailand. Break is over. Come here, please. Thailand to serve in the second set. First service. Point to Hungary. First service. Out. Second service. Double fault. Point to Hungary. Third service. Out. Second service. Point to Hungary. Third service. Point silent. Change of service. Hungarian serve. Third service. Point silent. Third service. Net. Second service. Out. Double fault. Point to silent. Third service. Point to Hungary. Third service. Out. Out. Second service. Point to silent. Change of service. Silent to serve. Third service. Net.
Yes.
Second service. Point to Hungary. Third service.
Get him, dude, back. You guys see him?
Point to silent. First service. Point to Thailand. Third service. Net. Second service. Point to Hungary. Change of service. Hungary to serve. First service. Net. Second service. Point to Thailand. First service. Out. Second service. Point. Silence. First service. Net. Second service. Double fault. Point to Thailand. Timeout for Hungary. Timeout. Hungary to serve. Third service. Illegal attack. Point to Hungary. Change of service. Silent to serve. First service. Point to Thailand. First service. Out. Second service. Double fault. Point to Hungary. Third service. Point to Thailand. Sorry. Match point for Thailand. Third service. Net. Second service. Out. Point net for Thailand.
Welcome back to Thailand and the capital city, Bangkok. It's the final day of the Teqball Jamboree we've been enjoying here, the 6th ever World Teqball Championships. Some fantastic singles matches yesterday, and today it's all about the pairings. It's doubles all the way. We've got the women's, we've got the men's, and we've got the mix before we bid you farewell from Thailand for another tournament and another season as well. Packed in today for what could be the highlight of the entire week here. We, as I said, had some tremendous singles action yesterday, and I think it could get even better with this lineup today. First, the bronze matches are going to be taking the stage with Caroline Greco hoping to make up the disappointment yesterday, and for Vanya Maresh as well, an opportunity to win a medal after disappointment today. A shock in the men's doubles as well, where Marejovic and Mitro, the world number ones, were eliminated. They'll have to battle it out for bronze as well, probably in about 45 minutes or an hour or so. The route then to this bronze match, the route to the final on there, but the losing semi-finalists will be up on the table first with Greco and Kimberly Baker, new partner for Caroline Greco, former world champion, and up against Vanya Maresh and Esther Viana Mendez. It should be quite an occasion. Let's get things underway. We've got 6 matches for you, 3 battles for bronze and 3 battles for gold. Piotr Jedrzejak is our referee for the first match. And here comes the team from the United States of America. So Caroline Greco, after a disappointment yesterday, not managing to even bag a medal, having started the day with high hopes of retaining a singles title, with her new partner now, Kim Baker, having split with Margie Osbaldson, who was so long by her side on the tables. And can they rescue a medal after a semi-final defeat this morning? Well, standing in their way are this team, good friends from the south of America and from Brazil, Vanya Maresh and Esther Vania Mendez. And they were involved in one of the matches of the week so far in these World Championships, when it went to a third set and a tight one as well before the Hungarian pairing of Petra Peci and Nora Vicek triumphed 12-8 in the decider. Well, a very good morning, afternoon or evening, wherever you are. We're broadcasting around the world with the 6th World Championships in Teqball until its conclusion this evening, Thai time. We've just gone 3 o'clock local time here. The weather's been set fair, but we're indoors in the air-conditioned unit, which is just as well, because hot and sticky. The qualifiers for before the semi-final stage were played outside, but they were also played under an awning, under covering, which the players were relieved for. Quick look at the players then in action this afternoon. Caroline Greco and her partner, Kim Baker. You might not know too much of her. Has played quite a bit in the States, but not travelled to Europe and Asia quite so often, but an experienced competitor from the same club that was helped founded by Caroline Greco. Experience is the order of the day for the Brazilian pairing. Vanya Maresh, 41 years of age. Esther Viana Mendez is 24 years of age, some way the junior, and her partner hoping to follow in the success in the singles yesterday, when we were all wowed by the scintillating defence, in particular some spectacular returns from Rafaela Mendez.
Team Brazil to start.
Brazil take another medal here. It's the battle for bronze in the women's doubles. My name's Tim White. Great to have you along for company in the world's fastest growing sport. The world is curved.
Out. Second service. Out. Point to Team USA.
Well, obviously in any sport it's important that you make a good start, and a little too often so far in the finals at least, Caroline Greco has got off to a slow start and not been able to recover the ground. Baker with the attack, and it bounces before it can be recovered by Mendez. Good finish from Kim Baker, 26-year-old, also from California. Ranked only 15th in women's doubles, but set
First
to
service.
improve if she can get a medal here. Just quite often it's a question of getting the experience and getting the tournaments under your belt. $250,000 prize money. Big hike if you can get to the latter stages.
Second service.
And more set to come as the sport continues to grow. But you need the ranking points. You need to get through enough tournaments. And Baker in again with fairly regulation hit. Well laid up by Jana Marais. Baker with the header this time. Remember, the last touch has to come from a different part of the body from the previous last touch. The shoulder used with good effect there. Great camera work here as well from our team, from all different angles covered. In goes Greco again. She couldn't use her head again, went for the foot, but it was just off the end of the table.
First service.
So first point for the Brazilians, and badly needed. Never nice to go
Net.
and lose your serve, as it were, in the first set of 4. Each team
Second
has
serve.
4 serves. One server takes 4, and then it swaps over to the player of the opposing side. The second serve, more conservative, taking fewer risks with the header. And then miss from
Point to
point
Team
blank
USA.
range. It's the equivalent of an
Change
open
of
goal
service.
in football. And really ought to have hit the target at least there, if not won the point. Esther
Team USA to
Mendes.
serve.
She knows it.
First service.
Jana Mendes again. Sets it up herself and
Point
really
to
good.
Brazil.
Baker did her best, stuck out her foot and made contact. Ricocheted far too strongly off, and they've already started the fight back here, having lost 3 of the first 4
First
on
service.
serve. Jana Mendes makes amends with the first time of asking on the Caroline Greco serve. The second of the 4 serves, an orthodox return with a shoulder early in the rally. A little dinked header, cushioned header. Goes back pretty high onto the American side. Should be able to attack from here. Baker does well. Oh, surely she can do it. Marais, can they get it back in? Oh, how unlucky.
Point to Team USA.
So near from Esther Jana Mendes. Just landed on the top of the net though, and wouldn't manage to touch any side of the opponent's half of the table, as you'll see here. Incredible defence from those in green and gold. Long way out. But the net wasn't kind to her, to the delight of the American pairing.
First service.
And they remain ahead, 4-2. Third of the 4 serves. Oh, that's going to be tricky to recover from there. Done really well. Good teamwork from the Brazilians. But the Americans still on top in the rally. Another good hit from Baker down the middle. Divorces her opponents right between them. A flailing leg was all that Jana Marais could offer. And while the angles are good, sometimes in doubles going down the middle does the trick. Neither player expecting it, neither could control
First
it.
service.
Classic divorce in Teqball terms. 5-2 to the US.
Out.
If you were with us yesterday, you'll know that Caroline Greco is
Second
an
service.
environmentalist, passionate about the environment and working for a company in that regard. Hails from Northern California, San Fran Bay Area, just a little further north. Good hit and a good winner
Point to Brazil.
from Jana Mendes. Burst onto the scene herself a couple of years ago, 24-year-old, ranked
Change
10
of
in
service.
women's doubles, has 3
Team Brazil
women's
to serve.
doubles titles this season and 6 in her career now. Won't be a title in the World Championships this weekend, but could still come away with a medal and valuable ranking points.
First
and
service.
quite a bit more chunk of money as well. $250,000 US
Net.
combined in this tournament.
Second service.
Official confirming the Brazilians thought it should have been handball and point away from the US team. Greco sets herself up nicely. She goes back to defend. Now she comes in, seeing how far away the Brazilians were from the net themselves. Sets it up for a big smash herself. Still recovered well. Esther's in well, then a mix-up between the Americans. They'll struggle from here. They needed a 4th touch. That's not allowed. Point to Brazil, 5-4. They're staying in touch here, the Brazilians. Frankie Diaz, coach of the US team and partner of Caroline Greco, being a
First service.
good partnership themselves, but Frankie's career of late has been really badly hampered by injury. Made a
Out.
comeback this year, but hasn't quite found the level that he would have wished for, I think.
Second service.
He would acknowledge, not mind me saying. Good company though, the pair of them. Some really good characters in the Teqball circuit. Esther's in again with a lovely low header. They thought it hit the table twice. No,
Point
said the
to
referee,
Brazil.
but still nothing that Caroline Greco could do about that one. Yeah, let's have a closer look at this then, because they thought they won the point a couple of touches earlier, but did it hit the table twice or not? The referee said no, the Americans thought not. The complaints went in from the Brazilian team. Vania Marais, the oldest player in the women's doubles at 41, leading the protest, but they got the point anyway. Would have been interesting to see if they would have reviewed it early in the contest. 5-5 now in the first set. Just one review per match available, one challenge. VAR not called upon yet today. Packed house and a packed program today.
Timeout for Team
A lot of
USA.
people milling around. And the US have taken a timeout early in proceedings. One timeout allowed as well. 60-second timeout for the team that calls it. Unless there's an injury problem. We did see an injury timeout a little earlier in the men's doubles. Problem for the Serbian team. Well, until she wins a title, Vania Marais never looks too happy, I have to say. And a figure of intense concentration during the match themselves. So here's Vania again, where the delight of the point, but instantly switching to the focus that's needed to be a top sports star, I guess, in any discipline. Quite a lot of the Brazilian players hailing from slightly different, in fact many of the countries around the world adopting Teqball from a variant of the game. Quite a lot of the South Americans, particularly the Colombians. I was talking to a Colombian team last night playing foot tennis.
The timeout is over.
So too quite a lot of the Brazilians as well. Next up we have the men's doubles bronze match featuring the world number ones Morovic and Mitro. Shock exit today in the semis. And then we have the mixed doubles featuring another legend of the game, Chava Baniak. That's all to come. We're in the bronze medal match for the women's doubles here inside the first set.
Second serve.
Evenly matched for the first time. The Americans behind after losing a couple of points, 5-6. Greco tried to put that right now and tie them up, went down the middle. It's decent though from Mendes to put pressure on the Americans again. Oh, a couple of touches in quick succession accidentally. I think Liana Mendes tried to pull out of that, but she got a touch that put it onto her opponent, which meant they only had one touch left here. Marais didn't have a chance of doing anything on that one. Quick apology. But the smiles are genuine for the team from the US.
Out.
Kimberly Baker been around a while.
Second service.
It's still 4 years younger than her vastly experienced opponent Caroline Greco, but they don't get more experience on the other side of the net.
Point to
mixed understanding there, maybe something that a new team would do. Greco instantly knew it was going to come hard and try to cover at the back, beyond the table, beyond her partner, but Baker didn't move out of the way.
First service.
And it hit it, and they lost the point. 6-7 now.
Net.
Ooh. Trying to get the angle and a lot of spin, a little too much, and bounced off the top of the net.
Second serve.
If you serve and it hits the net, it's a fault no matter what, even if it does land on the table afterwards. Oh, early touch, good tactic. Oh, and really good recovery from the US team. Oh, Mendes nets with the header. She can't believe it. Yeah, clever interception from Marais. Everyone expecting the layup and the big hit from Viana Mendes, but Vania Marais chose to put in a quick touch on with a second of the three allowed touches over the net.
First serve.
Came back, and that was the mistake from Mendes that gave the US the point. First to 12, remember.
Second service.
So effectively, we're playing first to 5 from this point. Nice, easy one to deal with. Oh, it's gone beyond the net. Illegal attack, surely. That's when you go beyond the halfway line. And that is not the fault of Viana Mendes, who had the third touch and was over the net. But it was because of the lack of control from Vania Marais that meant it went beyond the halfway line.
First service.
Probably the thing that's most challenged in the game, illegal attack, and along with edge ball, they're the two main reasons that players will
second service.
Ask whether the official has got it right.
Edge ball.
Oh, just sneaked onto the edge of the table.
New second
a
service.
couple of millimeters further, or if you are in the US, half an inch further maybe, and would have been off the table. They'd have lost the point. Half an inch the other
Point
way,
to
then
Team
won the
Brazil.
point with an ace as it slipped to the floor on the serve, but the replay point goes the
Change
way
of service.
of the South Americans.
Team Brazil to serve.
Team that hails from Santos club in Brazil.
First service.
Behind early in this match. Greco making a better start, but is it slipping away from the US now? 8-8. And here, Caroline Greco directing proceedings out there.
Point to Team USA.
Has hit the net again. She did it with her head just 3 or 4 points ago. And costly unforced errors here for the Brazilian team.
First service.
Santos, a municipality in the biggest Brazilian city, Sao Paulo, not the capital of course, that's Brasilia, used to be Rio de Janeiro.
Point to Team
And another
USA.
step towards the first set is taken by the US team. And that wasn't due to an unforced error, due to the good attacking play and quick footwork from Greco and Baker.
First service. Out.
Brazilians have always managed to stay in touch. They need to now more than ever in this opening set at 8-10. 2 serves to come,
Second
and the US have service after that. So odds on the Americans from this point to take the opening set. Best of 3 sets. Kimberly Baker in for the kill. Can't quite finish it on that one. Pressure though from a bit of distance from Mendes. Now Greco with the header, sniper style. Good effort from the Brazilian team. Miana Mendes moves in, pounces early. Frankie trying to cheer up his team and keep them focused, but it's the Brazilian team cheering after this point. Greco
First service.
couldn't get out of the way of it nor control it. So last of the her 4 serves. Good deep one with the head. Oh, a nice little harvester header. It's returned as well. Baker has it again, has to go over with the foot. Won't be able to smash it if they do come back next time, but Mendes can. Good defence from Baker with the first touch. There's the second. A lot of distance, difficult. Well controlled from Baker, but should be set up for a nice sniper header. It's too good. It's 10-10. Well, we're heading to the crucial moment.
Change of service.
Probably the best point of the match so
Team
far.
USA
Deserves
to
another look at the denouement. Power in the neck muscles. Fierce
First
header
service.
from Estevania. Diana Mendes
Out.
takes the point, and that's gone out as well. Real pressure
Second
here for the
serve.
Americans. Second serve for the experience. Former singles world champion until yesterday.
Edge ball.
Oh! So nearly a double fault. I don't think that was quite where she intended it. Edge ball though, all's well. You
New
still get
second
another
serve.
second serve. They still can't afford to make a mistake during this one. It's safely on the table, but the shot, oh, it's a short one, and if she's
Edge
missed
ball.
it, she's got an edge. The
Repeat the
Americans
round.
thinking about challenging. They think it might have been a side ball.
Challenge requested by Team USA
There you go.
for edge ball.
So edge ball means that you replay the point. If it's a side ball, you lose the point. I thought, same as the Americans, initial reaction, although I'm on the wrong side of the table as well, that it hit the side, not the edge. But to be fair to the referee, he did have the best view right in front of him. Now usually we get the replay both on my screen here in the arena and on the big screen. I'm not seeing anything right now, just like you aren't, so I can't talk you through this. We're just hoping they're seeing the truck. Here we go, here we go. Is this edge or side? What do you think? Oof. Well, I've seen it in super slow-mo now, and I'm still not entirely sure. Is that a clear and obvious error? There are 2 referees, by the way, of course, one either side that can make the decision. I think that's still a side ball. I think they might win this appeal. Edge ball or no edge ball? That is the question. The wait goes on at such a critical point. The scoreboard still shows 10-10. It's edge ball. We replay the point. If it isn't, the US gets the point and has set point. Oh, we're taking another look. Still not convinced. The guys in the truck on VAR, neither am I. You know, I think it's a side ball,
No
but
edge ball. Point to USA.
they have had it
Challenge
overruled. But it was so close, you could have easily said that it was too close and it wasn't a clear and obvious error, but it will be set point for Team USA. What's she trying to do now? She's trying to challenge the score. It is 11-10.
No.
Oh, Caroline finds it funny. If they win the challenge, they keep the video replay opportunity, the VAR challenge.
First service.
But it is set point here, 11-10.
Net.
Oh, into the net. Immediately takes a bit of the pressure off the Brazilian team.
Second service.
There won't be as much force coming on this one from Caro Greco.
Edge
Gets
ball.
it deep again, finds the edge on second serve. How are your nerves, Team USA? Well, might be a few who stayed up late. What is it?
New
Something
second
like
service.
1:20 in the morning on the West Coast, Pacific time. Little later in the morning in Brazil. Good chest over from the American pairing courtesy of Greco, but it looks like Brazilians have saved that one. Baker was running after what was a lost cause in front of the VIPs. Sudden death point. Win this point, you win the set. No 2-point margin needed in sets 1 or 2.
First service.
This is what it's all about. Greco with a nominal advantage. Can she get the first serve in and make it count? She cannot. The pressure telling on the woman who was singles champion of the
Second
world
serve.
until yesterday and then lost twice. Brazilians trying to set up Mendes for the winner. Knees it over, it's a short one. Nearly works the trick. Is that over halfway? No, it isn't. Play on. Now Mendes will go for the sniper header to kill. She does it. She wins the set for Brazil. They were set point down, but they take the spoils in the first. 12 points to 11. High drama in Bangkok, capital of Thailand. Few moans along the way. They kind of felt it wasn't all going their way in terms of decisions. But on the table, they made it count. They won the big points, and none bigger than the last point of the 23. We went the distance, 12-11 to Team Brazil. Just 60 seconds between the sets. Well, it's been the tale of the weekend for Caroline Greco so far. So close, but just not close enough in the end, thanks to the 1-2 here and the heading winner. Too wide. Hypercritical, maybe Baker came in too narrow, should have been wider, should have been making it easier for her on a right foot. Well, we heard the Brazilian fans in full voice yesterday, and they got the better of that opening set. Let's have a look at the statistics then, with better first serve percentage in. I think that hurt the Americans. Greco's first serve just wasn't up to it. Second serve points won. Brilliant for the Brazilians. And a couple of winners to nil. And even though they had 10 unforced errors, many of them finding net from Esther Yana Mendes. They came through in the end, coming from behind, both at the start and then at the crucial point. 11-10 down when a decision went against them, but they fought back against the serve to take it 12-11. Bronze medal up for grabs. A bit more money, a few more ranking points as well. Kim Baker could do with them in her attempt to move up the rankings. Helps you with more chance of a bye, easier draws. Greco's been at the top of the tree. Baker with the aggression. Oh, nice little stab over the net, using her experience there. Fanny Moraes. Here she is again. Oh, miscontrolled that one though. I wonder if maybe a foot touched the table, or maybe the ball just hit the table. Not sure how she misjudged that. Rare error from the experienced Brazilian. Greco starting on serve, finished on serve in a losing fashion.
Point to Team USA.
Not the best layoff from Moraes. Just even for the long legs of Yana Mendes, that was just a little bit out of her reach.
First service.
Just before we got underway here, there was a press conference in between the morning session and the afternoon session. And there were a lot of Brazilians hanging around because Ronaldinho entered the building. A lot of people looking for autographs outside. Security guards are busy, I can tell you that.
Point to Team Brazil.
It was kept under wraps as well. They were expecting just the VIPs and people from the Teqball Federation and the local government and sports ministry, etc.
First service.
And then in walks the Brazilian legend. He was in action, if you can call it that, last night. Didn't move quite as much as he used to in his playing days for Brazil in his 97 caps. But it was all a bit of fun and an exhibition for the decent crowd here. Better crowd here today. And a lot of Brazilian shirts around as well.
Team Brazil to serve.
So 2-2 in Greco's
First
4
serve.
serves. Battle for bronze, the first of the 3 bronze matches. And then we'll have the 3
Net.
championship matches. Yana Mendes will be 25 next month. Baker is 26.
Second service.
More experienced players are their partners, but quite a lot of experience herself now. Mendes in particular, with decent results in the events in the Americas, both North and South. Great hit, great hit, wrapped her foot around it, wheeled it. No way that one was coming back. Well, the ties, and in beach football as well in Brazil, you'll see quite a lot of overhead kicks, but the technique there with the dipping ball was just incredible. When you allow it to go low, it's more tricky, but if you use the round leg, and you can keep it low on the table with force, it's so difficult to defend against. A little bit more spectacular when it is hit at the zenith and you are coming from higher up, and then it does give a little bit more time for the defending team to get there. Whether they can do anything with it or not is another matter. Like that, a little bit more time. Oh, brilliant attack again. Slightly different technique, but splits the US pairing as well. Just as effectively. 4-2 now. Well, brilliant hit straight down the middle again, divorcing the US team. That's what it means. Job not done, not by a long way, but they are ahead by a set. And the score on the screen is not right. It is 4-2, not 3-2.
Out.
Now it'll be 5-2.
First service. Out.
Last of the 4 serves for
Second service.
Mr. Yana Mendes. Ranked only 10 in world doubles at the moment, I think, but the new rankings will show an improvement.
Net. Point to Team Brazil. Change of service. Team USA to serve. First service.
The Brazilians starting to run away with it here now after a succession of points. 6-2. We've got the score right on your screen now. Well, Baker wasn't expecting that, was she? You could tell, and it was a long way behind her as well. Not great communication, not a good layup either by Greco on that occasion.
First service.
And just signs how difficult it can be with a new partnership.
Out.
Speaking to the few of the players, sometimes you can get a bit stale and you do need to change, but
Second service.
finding someone who complements your style is so difficult. And in the World Championships and the European Games and tournaments like this, you have to stay within your nationality for pairing, not the requisite on regular Teqball Tour events. Oh, great header from Mendes again.
Point to Brazil.
Yana Mendes really made a few mistakes, but in this second set, making a lot of winners. Had a nice little touch there as the boots are polished. Needs to polish the forehead and salute
First service.
the heading ability of a partner as well.
Out. Second service.
Baker to Maria Marais de Cruz to give her a full name. Great hit,
Point to Team
too
Brazil.
good. Ricocheted off Baker, nothing she could do. And they're running away with the second set and the match now. Remember, the US had set point in the first set. The door was slammed in their face, and now I think they've locked and bolted it. Looks improbable now that the US will find the combination in time to come back into this one. The bronze medals are heading south in the Americas
Out.
as we come to the conclusion of the first medal match
Second serve.
on the final day of the 6th Teqball World Championships. Brazilians are flying now, a little bit more flair, going for a big one maybe here. Oh, played it short. She's sure how far back Greco was,
Change of
able
service.
to use her head as she points to the brainwork that won the
Brazil
point
to serve.
rather than the big hitting. And they're just 2 points away now. Caroline Greco just can't understand how it's gone wrong.
First service.
Well, it's been a miserable weekend for Greco. You have to feel sorry for her. Still in
Point to
it.
Team USA.
Baker gets 1 point back, but it's the first step on a, not just a hill, but a proverbial mountain to climb. Team Brazil
First service.
sitting pretty. Been in the game long enough to know how quickly things can change, though, if you let them. And a bit of pressure on the server
Out.
wouldn't go amiss. And
Point to
miss
Team USA.
from Diana Mendes keeps the flame flickering. And I'd love to be proved wrong, saying that there was no way back for the US at 10-2.
First service.
I think they were 2-up as well. Is that 9 successive points until they started the comeback? If they can get 9 themselves, we'll be in for a real thriller here. Mendes trying to atone here, sees the gap, does well. Well, it's a nice effort, but it's going to be a
Point
legal
to Team
touch.
Brazil.
And it will be multiple match points now. 11-4. One more point. 8 opportunities for Brazil to
Match
back
point for Team
themselves
Brazil.
a bronze medal.
First service.
3 doubles titles this season for this pair.
Net.
In
Second
the
serve.
biggest tournament of all. It looks like bronze. Mendes,
Point to Team
not a
USA.
touch that can prolong the
Change
rally.
of service.
Good point for the US, but there've been too few good points.
Team USA to
Surely
serve.
it's a matter of time now. 12-11
First
the
serve.
first set. This one has not been close since the 5th point when Brazil went into the lead for the first time. Mendes trying to finish it with a little
Double
harvester.
touch.
That's the
Point
touch.
to Team Brazil.
2 touches
Team Brazil
inadvertently
wins
by
the match.
Baker, and Greco will use a replay just to absolutely check and try and keep
Challenge
alive.
requested by Team USA.
But it's just delaying the
For-
inevitable, surely. Baker knows that she
Double
touched it
touch.
twice. Looked like we saw the touches as well, even from our distance at the top of the stand here in the Bangkok arena. But just to make absolutely sure, we'll get the replay. Did it touch the American twice here? 1, 2 there. Yeah, there's the second touch. It was just the follow through being quicker than the ball itself. Might get another angle on it, but I think it's pretty conclusive anyway.
Challenge is completed.
There you go.
Double
Challenge
touch.
completed,
Point to Team Brazil.
and Brazil can celebrate the bronze medals. Vania Mendes de Cruz and Esther Viana Mendes running away with it in the end, and a very confident and competent performance heaps the misery on Caroline Greco as the Americans are defeated by Brazil in the first of the medal matches in the 6th World Championships final day. This is Teqball, the future is curved, and a 12-11, 12-5 victory for Moraes and Viana Mendes. Well, consistency from Greco, 3 semi-finals, but goes home without a medal. Winning point, not really controversy about it, but the celebrations were put on hold for a little while. That double touch from Baker, and no opportunity for Greco to get it over there. Maybe she didn't realise there'd been a double touch. She was trying to set herself up, but the referee had already made the decision, and the celebs were starting. Of course, disappointment that they weren't contesting the final a little later. They lost in the morning to Petra Perci and Nora Vicek, but they made amends here with a comprehensive victory, 12-11 and 12-5. Second service points won remained really high, 4 winners to 0, and the US ended up making more unforced errors, which shows you how many they made in that second set alone. So congratulations to Brazil, the first medalists on the final day in Bangkok of the 2023 World Teqball Championships. don't you go anywhere. We've still got lots more to come. 2 more bronze medal matches coming up, and we'll take a look at the highlights of match number 1. This is So here come the Serbs. Another defending world champion has failed to defend the crown. If you're not aware of these two, they are simply magnificent. Morovic had problems and took a lengthy injury timeout. Whether it's the temperature or sickness, not sure, but he did complete the match, but they were off colour as a pair as well. They'll have to be at their best to overcome the local support for Pakpong Jejarun and Bunkun Tipwang. It's been a struggle to get here for them. They've lost a couple of sets in the knockout rounds in both the quarters and the round of 16, but did really well to beat singles specialist Apo Georgiak and his partner Arnold Silaci, Romanians in the quarters. But in the semis, Banyak and Katz beat them 2-0 this morning. Shaba Banyak, evergreen. Well, a lot of experience in the sporting world and in ball sports, but not so much in Teqball for the Thais, who really exploded into this sport. This time last year in Nuremberg, where they were invited to take part, and there was a gala match that I commentated on as well, involving some of them. But they went pretty far, much further than many expected in the singles and doubles events on that occasion. But it's the talk of the game about how these two have failed to defend their crown. Clear favourites, the pair from Teqball Liman, who've played together for years and years and years, representing Serbia again now, initially as Montenegrins, but defeated in the semi this morning by the Brazilian pairing, who finally make it through to a World Championship final. More of them later. Pakpong Jejarun is 37 years of age, 12 years older than his teammate, who's from the police, so be careful what you do around these parts. Bunkun Tipwang reached the quarterfinal of the mixed in Koh Samui recently, and the men's doubles in Dubai, but that was with Jirati Chanliang, now pairing up with Jejarun. He himself
Thailand to serve.
has usually been partnering Uten Kukeo.
First service.
So if they're on form and if Bogdan Marojevic is feeling 100%, you would expect them to win this. But if he isn't, and with the home advantage in the crowd, maybe those wearing green representing Thailand can bag another medal for the haul here. Good start though, Marojevic. And you'll see them do more headers than any other team in the business. They grew up playing another sport that's again not dissimilar in the Le Mans club.
First service.
And tennis glavom as it's known, a heading based game really, but not dissimilar in some of the techniques.
Bravo!
Point
Well
to
played.
Serbia.
This time not the header but the left foot from Marojevic to win the point, and an impressive start for the Serbs, particularly from Marojevic, who's doing the attacking at this point. You see the attacking prowess of Nikola
First
Mitro
service.
a little later.
No.
So under pressure with the serve.
Second
here.
service.
An orthodox technique.
Point to Thailand.
As I said in the women's bronze medal doubles match, sometimes pays to go down the middle, everyone expecting out wide, but if you can wrap your foot around it and just push it a little further onto the wrong foot. Marojevic is left-footed, but still couldn't control that
First
one.
service.
It's important to vary the serve, not just in the style, but in the placement on the table as well.
Out. Point to Thailand.
Good comeback from 0-2.
Change of service. First service. Out.
So 2-2, the first
Second
service set of
service.
4 shared.
Out. Double 4. Point to Thailand.
Very much a forces team.
First
the
service.
Thai pairing as well as the policeman. Deja Eun, the older of the two, is with the Navy Thai Teqball team. If
Second service.
early here after winning the first 2 points, it's now 3 in a row for the home team. Here comes the ball. How high did that
Point to
go?
Thailand.
Not just the spectacular overhead, it was almost in orbit. Got to take another look at that one. Must have fooled our camera guy. If you can keep this in the shot, I'll be very impressed. Oh no. The ball has landed. Even Bogdan was amused and bemused rather by that one, I think. Not so much
First
amused
service.
on your own serve. 2-4 now, 4 points in a row. Momentum early in proceedings for the team in green.
Out.
Plenty of Brazilians in the crowd, almost as
Second
noisy, even
service.
though they're slightly outnumbered by the Thais, but still a lot of excitement here from that sort of stuff. Brilliant defending on this occasion. Really are a good defensive team, these two Serbs. What got them to the top of the tree in the men's game. Now they attack. Marojevic, a little bit too far back maybe there, the Thai team. That's going to be too far. Illegal
Out.
attack, even if it had landed
Point
on
to
the table.
Serbia.
Don't need to call for the video replay. He got the point to stop the rot. 4 points in a row, ending. Well, they do get on these two, and they are almost inseparable. But they have had their ups and downs along the way.
First
They're
service.
pretty fiery characters, fair to say. Turn that passion
Point to Serbia.
on the Teqball arena sometimes. A little frustration with each
Change
other,
of
but
service.
by and large they are winning, and they're perfectionists. They don't
First
mind losing
service.
a point, let alone a set or a match. Good defending. Now a chance for an attacking header from Mitro. Didn't put too much into it, but still. Oh, what a stab that is!
Point to Thailand.
Launch with a similar to a midfielder in an 11-a-side game, charging through from midfield, just stabbed his foot at this one when it looked like there might not be enough of an opportunity for him, but it fooled Mitro, fooled me as commentator, so I'm not surprised that Nikola
First
Mitro
service.
couldn't get that back. Just not used to this style that has
No.
taken the sport by storm, particularly in the women's final later. The Thai team, despite not being number 1 in the world, is
Second
starting
service.
clear favourites for the gold medal.
Double fault. Point to Serbia.
Faults still come. Sepak takraw is the local variant of this sport, if you like, where many of them started, and
First service.
it was because the interest shown, and
Out.
FITEC, the organising governing body for Teqball,
Second service.
sent over a coaching team. Indeed, I think it was Balash Patsu came out here to help develop and held coaching sessions. And just within a couple of months, look at that, the Thais were flying just as they are there. Pak Bong enjoyed that one, and it wasn't even him getting the glory, but the shot there was just sensational. The timing and the gymnastics, and they might well celebrate.
First service.
Nishan flinging himself at everything in the course. 6-5 then. And they do win some
Second
spectacular
service.
points, but at the same time, they do also make some mistakes and give a few away.
Out. Point to Serbia. Change of service.
So 6-6. As all the
First
hallmarks
service.
of being a real cracker, this one.
No.
6th World Teqball Championships, and
Second
the men's
service.
doubles has been so dominated by this pairing. In 2018, they entered the first time as second edition. Here's another big one coming. Mitro, the tall man at the back of the court, makes his way to the front. Oh,
Point to
Royals
Thailand.
couldn't set it up for him. Look at them arguing, but they'll make it up, they'll patch it up, they always do. But what can I do? I kept us in it with that, and you just didn't put it where I wanted it. Morojevic going, well, you weren't where I put it. Who's to blame? I tell you what, I wouldn't stand in the middle of them when they've lost the point. Immediately turn around.
First service.
Mitro with that headed serve. Probably gets more power than anyone, but it's set up nicely. It's even
Point
beyond
to
the tall
Thailand.
Nicola Mitro. Well, the gymnastic ability, the athleticism, the crowd are rocking inside the Bangkok arena. 2015, this arena was used for the first
First
time
service.
after being designed and built quite a way out of
Point
the city
to
centre.
Serbia.
That's a clean ace, I think. I don't think it touched anyone until after it hit the floor. Really fooled them. So rare to see an ace. See far more double faults than aces. Let's see. Yep, clean ace. Thai team were hoping that it was
First
ruled an
service.
edge ball, but it clearly wasn't. The trajectory, so
Edge
much
ball.
lower. That one is an edge. Infected with their heading game during their
New first service.
adolescent years. Came together very early as a team. Spectacular again. Has to play it back behind the halfway line. Does it expertly. Mitro, and Morojevic helped it over with the last touch. Header over this time. Doesn't matter that it hit the net. It landed on the table. Is that over halfway? I think that's an illegal attack. I'd challenge if I was in the Thai team. But they might not need to. They do not
Point to
need to.
Thailand.
The stamp of authority from the Navy boy and the police boy. Well, just watch and enjoy. Twisting and contorting, but making perfect contact
Change
with
of
the
service.
ball. The crowd pleasers from Bangkok. 9-7.
First service.
3 away from taking the set. Morojevic
Out.
defending this unorthodox serving style.
Second
It's
service.
a whirlwind of legs on that first serve, isn't it? And the younger of the two players,
Net.
Teqball.
Double fault. Point to team Serbia.
You touch the net, so it's a double fault. Can't touch the net on serve. Yeah, I was telling you
First
that
service.
the Serbian team first entered in 2018 and won it. They were representing Montenegro in 2018 at the World Championships in Reims in France.
Out.
Missed that time.
Point to Serbia.
Had such a good run of those overhead and bicycle kicks, it was bound to end eventually. And they came back to defend the title in 2019, but were beaten by Banyak and Blažević, who've been so good. If we take another look at the ball that just missed the table on that occasion. They came back after the COVID break of 2020 and 2021 in Poland. The World Championships were held and they regained the title, and they defended it last year, beating Blažević in the final along with Adam Bakker, his new partner. With that sort of form, it was just a sensational World Championships in Nuremberg in the men's doubles final last year, when these two, Marojevic and Mitro, triumphed 14-12 in the decider. The second set had gone to a deciding point as well. The header splitting the opponents in green and keeping them in touch. Still 2 points more required for the Serbs. But that'll tie it up. 10-10. Disconsolate look from Bogdan Marojevic.
Change of service.
No touch on this one. Thought it might have just hit his foot before it bounced, but it didn't. He was hoping it was an edge ball.
First service. First service.
Well, with the advantage of serve, Marojevic must be confident taking the set now. The ties have to do something spectacular, but Marovic's serve not quite as penetrating as his partners, and certainly not on second serve. Got good distance there though, but the overhead kick, it's beyond the giant Mitro. He's not in shot, the ball's not in shot, and the point has gone, and it's gone to Thailand. 11-10, set point. Well, it's all well and good getting the spectacular points in, but doing it when it's 10-all means just that little bit more. It'll be more still if they do it again at set point here.
Out.
And they have a second serve to attack now.
Second service.
Getting ready for the roof to come off to celebrate a set for Bangkok. It's there! As soon as it left his boot, you knew that the 25-year-old Bukum Teqball had won the set for Thailand. Thrilling set, nip and tuck, pretty even all the way through, but 12-10 is the scoreline. The rub down, the cool down, bit of ice in the towels. Do have good air conditioning in this arena, but what a way to finish in spectacular fashion. And we've had so many of these winners throughout the set. It was just deserved, really, for the set to end in such a spectacular fashion. Brilliant athleticism, superb technique. This is Teqball, and this is what they want, and the Thais will give it to them again and again. First set over, still work to do. Can the Serbs come back and send us to a decider? Well, let's have a look at the stats then, because there was one ace apiece, but winners 9 in a set. That's almost unheard of. 6-3. Some really excellent playing. When the winners are doubling the unforced errors, you'll take that every day of the week. It's Super Sunday in Bangkok, Thailand, the 2023 World Teqball Championships, with a record number of entrants from a record 60 countries and record prize money as well. Marojevic getting his away. Second set up again nicely for the big overhead kick this time. Rescued by Mitro. He'll go in for the header here. Has to use a bit of caution because there's a lot of distance between him and the opponent. Over halfway, surely. Yep, illegal attack.
Point to Serbia.
Well, it's not worth them appealing. Let's see if they do. They're having a discussion. Nope, they're going to get on with it. Difficult to tell exactly when first contact was, actually, but might have been worth a challenge. But you only get one challenge.
First service.
Did look to the naked eye like it was clearly over when he made the contact.
Out.
And mind you, you can go beyond halfway during the rally. The last touch has to be made on your side of the
Double
table.
4, point to Thailand.
Uncharacteristic from Marojevic. Good to see the reaction from Mitro, though. Went into Gia's partner.
First service.
Giving some encouragement. It was during the second set this morning in the semi-final against Rodrigo Bento Medeiros and Matias Ferraz, when, having lost the first set, similarly not quite as close to 12-8 that one, they started trailing quite badly in the second set and took a timeout after losing a few points and was 6-4 down. The timeout became a medical timeout, a 10-minute delay. The other three players were trying to keep their muscles warm and relaxed. Haven't got the best of angle on that one, have we? So we'll take another look. Doesn't look near the edge, does it? Yep, don't think that's an edge ball. In the end, he completed the match and they continued to put up resistance, but Brazilians won it this morning in the semi-final 12-10. Dejeron and Teqball were beaten by Katz and Banyik in their semi. I don't see any deviance. I don't think that's an edge ball at all, but let's see. The law does state it has to be a clear and obvious error, and we've seen others overturned on less evidence than that, so I don't could be made to eat my words, but if I was in the VAR room, we'd be back playing by now and it would be no edge ball. Got the overhead. The ball doesn't deviate at all on its trajectory, does it, which is often a clue. Probably most replays we've had. Longest delay for a VAR. Just one challenge per team, although if you're successful you keep your challenge.
Challenge is completed, no edge ball. Point to team Serbia.
So it was a clean winner for Bogdan Mirovic and Team Serbia.
No more challenge for team Thailand.
3 points gone, second set. Second one to Thailand.
First service.
This is the first
Edge
ever
ball.
year that they've not reached the final in their 5th appearance at the World Championships, Mirovic and Mitrov. 3 times
Second
World
service.
Champions, once silver medalists. Well, at least they'll complete the collection if they can come back in this match, but they're a long way
Point
from doing
to
so
Serbia.
far. Missed by quite a long way on the table, that one.
Change
It
of
just
service.
shows how precise and how accurate you have to be. Just a slight missing timing.
First service.
The ball will go wildly awry. Oh, that's a
Point
great
to
header.
Serbia.
Really good. Well, it shows the advantage of catching your opponent by surprise, seeing when there's a bit of a gap on the table. Everyone expecting it to go back across for Mitro to hit the winner. Instead, Bogdan said, I'll have some of that. There's my winner.
First
for you.
service.
4-1. Good start to the second set. Good reply.
No.
And the smiles are back on the Serbian faces.
Second service.
Quite a lot of the players are understandably taking the opportunity to come over here with partners and friends, families, and planning a few days on the beach, I think, after the tournament has ended. Oh, neatly done, very neatly done.
Illegal return. Point to
Ooh.
team
I didn't think,
Thailand.
I thought he might appeal that. Again, they're falling out. All smiles a moment ago, now waving of hands at each other among the team in blue from Serbia.
First service.
Did very well to pull it back beyond the halfway line. Mitro did well to
Out.
get the first one. That was
Point to
so
Serbia.
ambitious from there. Look how far away from the table he was. But full marks for ambition. Maybe needs to be a bit more judicious in his shot selection. Gifts another point. And 4-2. Yeah, it's not good, but not too bad. But 5-2, and it starts to look a little bit worrying. So look at where he
Wait,
was
my
when he
finger,
played
please.
this.
First service.
The previous winner, wasn't it, from Mirovic, rather. So 2-5, the last of his 4 serves now. And the Thai team were looking at each other out of position there.
Woman is
that'll be
actually point
illegal
for
as well.
Serbia.
Both players have to touch the ball 3 times. One person can't dominate.
Change
So
of service.
during the 3 touches, you do have to both touch the rally, which is why you can't get an instant return
First
for like
service.
playing doubles as you can in singles. You have to have at least 2 touches
Net.
into the net. So a faulty first serve. Mitro
Second
will try
service.
again on the first of his 4. in this group of serves. 1-2 touches to the opponent. The big bicycle kick sails over the head of Mitro again. Well, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Well, has Boom Koom on his shirt. It's Boom Boom, not the boom. Boom Koom Teqball, the 25-year-old,
First service.
plays for the Thai police team. And even Mitro, one of the tallest on the circuit. Well, that's 2 touches. That'll be a winner off serve. So, coach and team happy here.
First service.
No success in the mixed doubles for either of them.
Out.
I think it's been good to see
Second
during this
service.
week in Thailand how many newcomers are coming through. There's a lot more depth in quality now. And some players who haven't made it to the TV stages, the final stage, have made great progress. We might be seeing them in future years, but yet again another sensational hit from this prodigious talent. It's the power, it's the height, and it's the angle as well. Look at Bogdan having a look. And then just hoping that his teammate was tall enough to stop it. You would have needed 2 Mitros on top of each other to get near that one.
No.
Going for the boot serve
Second
rather
service.
than the headed serve, which served him well in the first set. Now revert to the header for the second serve. Another one. Oh, hit the net this time. So the point goes to Serbia as it rebounds off quite a force as well, well into the crowd down at the bottom of the arena. Well, lots of entertainment here. We even had a concert when proceedings had finished last night. I was informed it was some boy band popular with teenage Thai girls. I didn't hang around to see it. Apologies to that. Mitro, spectacular, not quite getting Morojevic a chance. Can't complain at your teammate for that one. Mitro literally had to circumvent the table to get to that one. Well, even match at the moment.
First service.
In the last 5 or 6 points, it's been win one, lose one. But that'll do for the serves. Ahead 8-5, now 8-6. Good serving, 2 more serves to come. Effective serve, directed it, took some of the pace off. I'm not sure why Morojevic left that.
First service.
Setting up nicely for the sniper header. Nearly bisected the 2, they just rescued it. Oh, he can't reach that one.
To Serbia.
Misread the flight path there, if you like, and the ball was waiting for it. It was never going to get to him, needed to move inside, maybe even take it with the head.
First service.
Serving at 6-9, first to 12. 1 set up. Looks like we'll be heading for another final set. I don't think we got one yesterday.
Second service.
But, we had so much excitement this morning. Neither of the men's semis did go to a deciding set, but it looks like the bronze medal match will do as they take another step towards levelling it. 2 points away now. Excellent use of the head again for the team that has really made full use and shown others how to maximise winning points with the head.
First service.
Teqball Liman Club. Kept alive.
Out. Point to Serbia.
Well, a somewhat fortunate point for the Serbs. The Thais are disappointed, but it's multiple set points here. For the team from Novi Sad, they want the ball wiped, so there'll be a little delay. One ball will go off the court to be replaced by another, and it'll get a quick polish. Oh, they're using the same ball, normally change it. A little bit of sweat or condensation. Also the assistant referee's job.
In Serbia to serve.
Monitoring the halfway line and the illegal touches.
First service.
You have to return with a different part of the body.
Out.
Every time the ball crosses the net.
Second service.
So 6 set points. looking to pull one back, and that will be
Point
good
to
enough
Thailand.
to win the point. Reduce the arrears by one. Just getting his eye in again. Not quite been as sharp shooting this time in this set, but Kishoyud
First service.
and the cheerleaders are in. Good serve. Still managed to set it up for his experienced
Point to
opponent, but
Serbia.
the miss means
1
the
minute
set
break.
is ended and means we're heading to a deciding set here. Well, never really looked in doubt. The Thais not connecting with as many winners and making more errors, and the Serbs were more consistent, and that's why they had a decisive second set victory that will put them in to this deciding set. There's still plenty to enjoy and admire about the set as a whole, still some spectacular efforts, but in the end it was a miss that gave the team in blue that winning feeling in set number 2. Pointing the way perhaps to a bronze medal they've never had in the World Championships. They've got enough gold, they've even got a silver. Go for a different colour this year. Isn't quite what they had in mind. So the pair from Novi Sad in Serbia taking the second set by 12 points to 7. A lot of first serves in from the Thai pair, but despite the low level, Morovic and Mitro made amends thanks to
And no
8
break,
unforced errors
please.
from their opponents, only 2 made themselves. The consistency we were talking about, and 3 wins apiece.
Please.
The Serbs need to improve that first serve in percentage. 1 in 3 is just not good enough, usually at this level. Clock ticks down to 0. The players emerge for the final set. 2
Yeah.
evenly matched teams. A rare defeat.
You have more points.
First ever
One
defeat before the
white or
final
black.
in men's doubles for Morovic and Mitro.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Want to both or side? Both. Which side you want? Which side you want?
Slightly different for the
This
final
side.
set.
Want to
You
serve or
toss a
want to
coin to see
receive?
who
Receive.
will
Who
serve
be the
first
receiver?
and
You are
who
the
wants to
receiver.
serve.
Who will be the server? You are the server. Okay. Okay.
And the other difference is you must win by 2 points. There is no golden point, decisive point if you get to 11 all.
In Thailand to serve.
Well, this new Thai team, remember they normally play with different
First
partners.
service.
Has acquitted themselves very well by getting to the semi-finals, taking a set off the world champions. And they complete the job, or will the comeback be completed by the Serbs? Good start. Mitro keeps it alive, but not for long.
Point to Thailand.
Didn't need the height on that occasion. Got the force and got the direction. Mitro did well to even get there, but didn't give
First service.
Bogdan Morovic enough time to complete the rescue job. Yeah, nicely
Point
done.
to Serbia.
Makes it look so easy. Force them wide and go down the middle when there's too much distance between them.
First service.
Masters, or shall I say pass masters, in getting through the defences of their opponents. It's a little wayward. Mitro has to struggle to get there. And
Out. Point to
Bogdan
Thailand.
Morovic can't find the table. Back to the table, tried to flick it beyond him. A little bit casual with a couple of touches there, Morovic.
First service.
Had a pretty straightforward path to the semi-finals.
Net.
Serbian team didn't drop a set, didn't get taken beyond 6 in any
Second
of the sets
service.
against Lebanese and Austrian teams that in their group. Dropped just 13 points in 4 matches, 8 sets. Sorry, 4 sets.
Point to Serbia.
Well, it seemed impossible to miss on the wrong side of the table from there, and that's what happened. The Thai team had a more difficult route to the semi-final. There's the wrong side of the table hit. Disappointment
Change of service.
all over their faces. In the crowd too, they're getting into this one. Yeah, the
First service.
highlight of the week for Teqball and Tiqball. It's the victor over then men's singles world champion Georgiak and his improving Romanian partner Arnold
Second
Slavci.
service.
That went to a third set, and they held their nerve to win it 12-10 to book a place in the semis. Brilliant hit. Mitro is equal to it. Worked out the angles. Oh, but Morovic just missed. Didn't see that coming. And it must be hard when you're Nikola Mitro here to think, what's going on? I've done brilliantly there. I've put us right in the rally. And you do that. Well, he knows he's let his partner down on that occasion. Morovic.
First service.
Mitro has to keep his spirits up too. They're so passionate when things are going for them. They're just unstoppable. Sometimes the quibbles can work against them. Sometimes they can turn it to their advantage. Again, talked about injudicious shot choice there. There's no need to do that. It was a long way away from the table. I think it was too high a tariff.
First service.
As you might say in a more artistic sport like gymnastics, you don't want to risk the percentage chance of landing that from so far away from the table is greatly reduced. Gifted a point to the Serbs. Morovic resorting to the high serve from distance to get a lot of bounce on the table and force their opponents back. Try and make it harder for them to set up a smash. It doesn't make much difference. Great control from Mitro, so delicately done. He's in for the sniper header. Couldn't get much power on it, more of a harvester actually. A bit more power on his opponent. Great work from Mitro again, but Morovic can't get it over the net. Well, out of shot, they did touch hands again, but Mitro can hardly look at his teammate right now. Then there was a bit of a dirty look, wasn't there? That was just classy. And that was good as well. And then set his teammate up. A little harder than it looks. He's a shorter man. Something easier for Mitro with the longer legs. Here it comes. Wasn't far away from the table that time. Was set up in the perfect position. And a wonderful strike.
By team Serbia for illegal attack.
Tiqball. Didn't even hear the call of illegal attack in the drone inside the stadium. It's nowhere near an illegal attack. Well, this one shouldn't take long. The fingernail over the halfway line doesn't matter, it's just where the ball made contact with the body.
Challenge is completed. No illegal attack. Point to Team Thailand. No more challenge for Serbia.
So they get double cheers. 5-2. So that's the challenge lost.
First service.
Fellow police supporters in the crowd. Some big Thailand flags have just spotted being brought in.
Second service
as well. Overhead again. Oh, it's out of the park. The field of play was acquainted briefly with the ball in that rally.
By team Serbia.
Timeout has been called as we watch the replay. In slow motion, you see how hard he hits the ball when it thuds into the table. And the old celebration for the team in green. Deciding set, won the first one 12-10, lost the second 12-7, and now a situation of 6-2 in the deciding set. Is it a sinking feeling again for the Serbs against the man who represents the Navy? 37-year-old Pakpong Teqball. Well, they've seen it all and done it all and had spectacular comebacks before. We still don't know exactly how fit and how well Morovic is. He looks okay. They go again after the timeout. They're back out early, a full 20 seconds before the end of the timeout. 23 career titles for Bogdan Morovic, 24 for Mitro. Sneaked in a mixed doubles title, I think, without his opponent. Extra, they've had 18 together in the men's doubles, but only one in 2023. Hasn't quite been the golden 2022 it was. And there's no goal for either of these teams today, but there's bronze on the line as we approach the finishing line. Good
Point
from
to
Mitro,
Serbia.
excellently directed. Picked his place on the table. Deeper means it won't bounce up much. Little time to react because of the curvature. Adds that
First
nuance
service.
to this fascinating sport. The first point after the timeout
Out.
goes the way of the serves, and now they can attack a second serve here.
Second
Tends
service.
to be too much difference often between the first and second serve, but this one is slower.
Double
They hit the
ball.
net.
Point
It's an
to
illegal
Serbia.
attack. Sorry, it's an illegal serve. Captain's fault. Third double of the match, as you see on your screen, from the Thai team. 6-2.
First service.
Running away from the Serbs. Suddenly turns around to 6-4.
Point to Thailand.
Well, you give a point away, best thing you can do is earn one back for your team. Teqball Dejeon did just that with a super deceptive
service.
serve, really. Surprised that Mitro wasn't able to get that, wrong-footed a little. Is this an orthodox style? It's another good serve, but he was ready for that one. And now for the sniper head, it goes down the line beautifully, and that'll be over halfway. It's going to win the
to
point
Serbia.
for Serbia. 7-5.
Change of service.
Remember, they were 6-2 down
First
at the
service.
timeout, so they're still settled for this position. 3 out of the 4 serves won against their opponent's serve. They chose to ask their opponents to serve
Second
first
service.
in the final set, maybe indicative of the fact they hadn't been serving well in that second set. Mitro with the low attacking header, but the overhead kick, there's just not
Point to
enough room in
Thailand.
the arena, is there? Mitro needs to go back another 5, 6 meters, 7 or 8 yards maybe. Look how far over his head it sails here. Mitro just stands and watches. Differing reactions, jubilation and the disappointment. What
First
can I do?
service.
What can I do? Way over my head. Good serve, gone back to the attacking low style, and that's neat. But Morovic had it covered. Mitro sets up his partner again. Bogdan Morovic with a big hit. This will take some doing. Well done. Kept his head and used his head. Morovic in kind as well. Still the rally goes on. One of the longer ones. Waiting for the big hit. There's the big hit. Jackpot. Bullseye. Inching towards the medals now at 9-5 in the decider. Well, the margin of error here to get that angle on the ball from that position. Look how acute it is right across the table. Morovic was in the right position, he thought. The ball said, see ya.
First service.
I'm out of here. 9-5. Real pressure here for Morovic and Mitro. Oh, that's a long way from the table
Point
again.
to Serbia.
See, there's no need to do that. You can, it takes away the weapon with the next set of 3 touches if you use your foot just to pass it over, but it keeps you in the rally. I reckon the chances of winning once you get 2
First
meters
service.
away from the table, the chances of actually hitting the target with an overhead like that are about 1 in 4. It means 75% of the time you're losing the point there and then. This is better, good position, but Mitro keeps it alive. Morovic sets it up beautifully. Little harvester header just over the net, keeping low. Again, the header has to come in. It's hit the table twice. It's a winner for Thailand. They go 10-6. Well, he did so well to cushion that header to such an extent and give himself more of the table to play with by making it crawl along the net.
Change of service.
Nothing that Morovic could do about that one. Well, they're close
First
now.
service.
They've restored that 4-point lead that was being whittled away. Can't afford a mistake now. No mistake there. Great header. Decent setup. Here comes a big one. It's over
Illegal
halfway.
attack.
Illegal attack.
Point to team.
Couldn't see it from your angle on the
Serbia.
screen. Clear for me and for the referee. One of the 4 back. They've still got a lifeline, remember. 12 is the winning post. There you go. That's what we were talking about, way over halfway. Well, we're in the final furlong. To keep the horse racing analogy again,
First
who are the
service.
thoroughbreds? I won't say who are the old nags. Might upset a few people. Oh, I just did. Morovic. was decent, kept it going, but they're waiting for the big one. Both players back.
Point
It's sailed
to
over
Thailand.
both their heads. It's match point, bronze medal point for Team Thailand. Well, they got an inkling last year in Nuremberg of what might be waiting for them when
Match
the
point
Thai
for
teams
Thailand.
had got a bit more experience, a bit more know-how. They're still making the errors, they're still
First
stupidly entertaining though. And they are reaping the rewards with more winners than errors. 11-7 match point.
Edge ball.
Well, it's called edge ball. Some of the Thais in the crowd were celebrating. It's so loud down there, it's difficult to hear
New
the
first
umpire.
service.
Second serve. Needs to avoid a double fault here. Don't want to give the momentum back. Morovic with a powerful header, it's good, it should win the point. Kept alive, can he do it? No.
Out.
Again, so far
Point
away
to
from the table,
Serbia.
it's so difficult. So the first match point is repelled. Still 3 more opportunities. 1 more on serve.
First service.
At the moment they feel slightly better on their opponent's serve, being able to attack and set up for the spectacular. It would be fitting if the winning blow came from one of those spectacular Thai overheads. Is this the moment? A long way for the table, but he's done it! He's nailed it! It's medals for Thailand!
Wait.
Have you ever seen a celebration like that for a bronze medal in any sporting event? What a performance from the two of them, Bukum and Pakpong. I don't remember if ever this superlative Serbian team has lost twice in a day. They have now straight sets to teams from Brazil
Point
and
to Team
Thailand.
Thailand.
The world order is changing. There was a TV appeal, but it really was pointless. It was just delaying the inevitable. There was nothing wrong at all with it. And it was a spectacular way to win the match and win the bronze medals. Well, they kept their nerve. Many might have panicked when they were pegged back to 1-1. The momentum looked like it was switching to Serbia. But the big hits came on coming, and none bigger than the final fatal blow. And Jorginho enjoyed it, and so did the entire crowd inside the Bangkok arena. Well, it was an awkward one to execute, and possibly his best of the match. Down the line. No way Mitro could get to that one. Just an absolutely fabulous hit. Only bettered by the celebration. Look at what it means to him. And the coach is happy as well. And the Thai flags will be flying to celebrate the medal. There was one like this. 17 winners. Are you kidding me? 25 in the match, 17 of them to Thailand, 16 unforced errors. So that doubling of the margin I talked about was whittled away, as I said, but still, the winners proved enough in the end. 2 aces to 1. Thoroughly entertaining, that's what matters. And the real statistic that matters, 2 sets to 1. And Morovic and Mitro will leave a World Championship without a medal for the first time ever. Will they claim bronze in this one? The team of Csaba Bányik and Christina Arch, probably starting favourites, well, certainly starting favourites, let's be honest, against an inexperienced or less experienced team from Poland, Marek Pokłap and Alicja Bartnicka. And this is the run to the final. We'll see the final later, but it's the two eliminated semi-finalists fighting for bronze first. Bartnicka and Pokłap, much less experienced and much younger as well. And Marek Pokłap is just 18 years of age, the youngest of the semi-finalists in the tournament this year in the World Championships. So we'll have a little break after this one before the finals. Hassam Al Hassan from Lebanon. And the new jersey has been paraded by the officials in action in the World Championships this year. Representing Poland, Marek Pokłap and Alicja Bartnicka. 18 and 22, come from Warsaw, from the Teqball club. Sure to be big names in the future. One of the legion of new guards I was talking about. The old guard is gradually being replaced. Speaking of the old guard, won't mind me calling him that, Csaba Bányik. Just one of the most likeable guys, and also one of the tallest, as you can see, towering over. Does not preclude you from being brilliant at this sport, whether you're tiny or tall. You've got the foot skills, you've got the aptitude, you've got the ability, and you've got the determination. You can be a success. Just as Marek Pokłap at 18 playing in the World Championship semi-finals. His first World Championship semi or final, of course. And they had quite a route to get to the last four. Born in 2005. How old does that make you feel back home? Sets won and lost 10-3. Not been easy for them. Alicja Bartnicka a little bit more experience, as you can see. And the team from Warsaw will start clear underdog against the man who's done it all, Csaba Bányik. Twice a world champion, looking for a third title with Christina Arch. They've had a very successful partnership this year. 11 career titles for Christina as well, 9 of them this season, showing the sort of form that she's been in. So here we go. You know the team by now. First to 12 wins a set, best of 3 sets, wins the bronze medal. Christina Arch.
Point to Poland.
We talked about height not being an issue, whether you're tall or small. Well, if the ball's right in the middle of the table, it is a little awkward for Christina Arch.
First service.
Bartnicka enjoying her first taste of action in the last 4 of a World Championship as well, but it ended in disappointment, I guess, but it was pretty much expected by everyone that they would lose in the semi-final to Vania Marais and Leonardo Lindoso, the so experienced Brazilian pairing.
Point to Hungary.
An illegal attack anyway, might have been ruled that with a VAR or the referee intervention. Had the point not been won anyway by the team in green from Hungary.
First service.
And the Poles lost pretty comfortably, really. 8 and 6 in the 2 sets, but it was pretty similar to the scoreline that Bányik and Arch were beaten by as well, and we were waiting for the matchup in their semi-final. Good effort down the line.
Service.
Just an awkward one to take, the body shot, particularly at the left leg of a right footer or the right leg of a left footer. Just makes it so awkward with so little time. Still got a chance from there. Oh, well done. Great stuff from the teenager, but Bányik will give it back with extra force.
To Hungary.
Not quite the height that the Thai players were managing earlier, I have to say, but still enough to clear the playing arena and win the point for Hungary. It's so artistic when he does it. It's like a dancer, the straight leg, or a gymnast being told, keep your legs straight during the routine.
First service.
He does just that, gets the full arc. Great serve.
Point to Hungary.
You know, he's got one of the best serves in the game because of his height, because of the power he generates. So many times over the years we've seen him just race through with 4 service winners.
service.
Often the opponent will get a touch on, but are helpless
Out.
to do anything about it. And having not played that much frontline competition on the
Second
latter
service.
stages, just wonder how many times that Lucia Bartnicka has faced a service powerful
Double
as this.
fault.
There won't be that many
Point to Poland.
in Poland able to replicate what Chababaniuk can offer. But he does make faults.
First service.
You saw there, captain's fault, the double fault,
Out.
handing the point. Misses another one. Another Lysias, willing him to miss, not in the
Second service.
unkind manner, but if it's landed on the table well, not too much you can do about it. That's almost impossible to get back from there as well.
Point
Second touch
to
laid
Hungary.
it down. Bartnicka had done really well to keep it alive after the initial serve. So they've escaped 3 of the 4 serves without
First
too
service.
much damage here. Looking to build a 2-point
Point
lead
to Hungary.
and making it a 2-point lead for Hungary. 5-3.
Change of service.
Baniuk and Christina Arch in front thanks to the serving of the big man. 29 years of age
First
now,
service.
plays for the Taksony club in Hungary, in Budapest. Arch winds himself up again. Marek's not the tallest, but did well to keep that alive. They just made sure they kept the rally going. Now the header needed, because you can't use a strike with the foot twice in succession. Could now if he needed to. They had both touched the ball, so that didn't matter. Oh, Marek's got such a lot to do.
Point to Hungary.
Can't do it. Second touch of the 3, letting down the team from Poland again. Made a decent start to this bronze medal match, but just a couple of errors in the last 3 or 4 points. See the favourites from
First
Hungary
service.
start to edge away. So that's going to continue.
Point to Hungary.
And it is, with play like that, 7-3. Ticks around to best result
First
I think, of
service.
the week so far for the Polish pair. Came in the quarters. They beat Nikola Mitro, who we've just seen in the doubles, and Maja Omiciewicz. 12-7, 12-3, comprehensive.
Point
And a
to
good
Poland.
point for the Poles there as well. Really is the world's fastest growing sport, as we've said, but it's also taking hold in Poland very quickly as well. And Chaba knows that it's hard work
First
out
service.
there. He needs to be on
Out.
his best against this very competitive team.
Second
that is
service.
full of energy and youth. It's a great second serve. Quack keeps it alive. Not where he wanted it for the
Point
third
to
touch,
Hungary.
and Bartnicka will just apologise to him again. Just that inconsistency. You can make a great save. As we saw earlier, even with the serves, the best teams in the world do it. You can put a brilliant serve up to your partner, and then just
Change
one
of service.
slightly off colour touch will ruin everything.
First service.
It is in the laws of the game, by the way. The ball has to be passed back to the referee after
Out.
every point, which is why you may have wondered what Chababaniuk, the big man, was doing there, throwing it to the referee just to get it straight back.
Second service.
And because it's very much a TV game as well, the referees are told when we want to show replays, and they will just pause proceedings until the all clear is given.
Point to Poland.
Super hit, not just one-way traffic, and the arrears are reduced again. 8-5 now as a result of the hit from Marek Pokwa.
First service. Out.
Chababaniuk and Christina Arch
Second service.
had a tough knockout in the first of their knockout matches.
Out. Point
They
to
had to
Hungary.
face Kinga Barabashi and Arnold Silaci from Romania. Very much a singles player initially, and now in the women's doubles, Barabashi. Saw her yesterday in
First
action,
service.
but
Net.
the Romanians were beaten by the Hungarians, 12-4, 12-6.
Second
Baniuk
service.
and Arch looking in very good form. They then struggled in the second set against an unfancied pairing from Czechia who did really well.
Out.
Gabriela
Point to Hungary.
Zakova and Lucas Flax. 12-5, 12-10, but they got the job done. And it was a tough one to call who would make it
First
through
service.
to the showpiece match when they faced Superwadi
Out.
Wong Ham Chan and Pakpong
Second
Dejaeun,
service.
but as we just saw, the big hitting from Dejaeun in the previous match helped overcome
Point
the
to
challenge
Hungary.
of Banyik and Arch. 12-9, 12-8, two competitive sets. This one not so competitive. The Hungarians, as expected, running
Change of
away with it,
service.
and now have no fewer than 7 set points.
Set point.
11-5.
First service. Out.
If you think the maths don't add up, 7 set points, because they would need 6 to get back to 11 all, but even then it would still be a set point, a deciding set point either way, albeit. Apollo making great
Second
strides,
service.
already celebrating a world champion in the singles. Put it all to do to try and get a medal in the mixed doubles. Bronze up for grabs.
Point Team Hungary.
Doesn't hit the table. Wondered if it might have flicked the edge, and so the first set comes to a conclusion in the expected manner. Too many faults from the Polish team, and the consistency, and a few good winners as well from the Hungarians see them coast pretty much to a 12-5 first set victory. Pokwap and Bartnitska lost 4 sets now in their tournament here, and the writing was on the wall well before the hit from Banyik that forced the error, near to touching the edge and giving them another chance, but no need to replay the point. The writing was on the wall quite a long way before. 12 points to 5 that first set in favour of Banyik and Christina Arch, who's 5 years younger than him. Here are a few more statistics for you as well. The stats from the first set. Interesting that not one second serve point was won by Pokwap and Barnitska. Shows how easily their serve has been taken apart, and only 1 in 4 first set points won. And overall, 12-5 the points. Well, it'll be a surprise if the Polish team can come back here if there's a lack of concentration. I think overconfidence,
Hungary to
switching
serve.
off mentally is the only thing that can stop Banyik and Arch
First
taking
service.
the bronze medals here. But we shall see. Can get on a run, you can get a lift in confidence. Terrific serve. You see the follow through from Banyik there. He almost tumbles over most of the time. Can't stop himself for the next 2, sometimes 3 steps. Oh, well done.
Point Team Poland.
Banyik left it, thought it was going to be edge ball. Wasn't near the edge as it happened. Misjudgment from the big man. Winner for Alicia Barnitska.
Ball, please.
Mixed doubles
First
wasn't
service.
introduced
Net.
to the initial World Championships in Budapest. We had open categories for
Second
singles and
service.
doubles. Then it was expanded to include
Out.
mixed
Double
doubles.
fault.
And then
Point to Poland.
men's and women's events were separated. The first mixed doubles winners were from Brazil, Natalia Guitler and
First
Marquinhos.
service.
And in the final, they beat a Hungarian team, and they beat Csaba Banyik and his then partner, Janicek.
Second service.
Banyik did win the men's doubles that year, the only time
Net.
Mirovic and
Double
Mitro
fault.
had been beaten
Point to Poland.
in the World Championship men's doubles match until today.
First service.
Last year in the mixed doubles, it was another Hungarian team that triumphed. Vasas and Bako beating Lindoso and Maresh.
Point to Hungary.
Well, at the moment, there's little suggests that Poland will be able to overturn this deficit. Banyik striking the ball cleanly.
Change of service.
Lindoso and Maresh will have the chance. No
First
one
service.
better than last year's silver medals in the final that will end proceedings for this year's World Championships. Good
Point
reactions from
to
Banyik,
Poland.
but couldn't quite keep it under control. 3 finals coming up in the evening session here in the Bangkok arena.
First service.
Great serve, really
Point
good.
to Poland.
Not too many aces in this sport. Well worth another look. And you'll remember quite a few things from this week, but the 18-year-old serving an ace in the last match of the tournament is one that will stick in
First
memory
service.
for a while and should do.
Out.
Won't be 19 until April, so absolutely one of the freshest on the circuit.
Second service.
I think the cut-off point is 16. You can enter tournaments at 16, and we do get 16-year-olds, but well played.
Point to
Charles
Hungary.
Bannick, little harvester, just a little chip over the net. Such skill, such control. It just looks so easy, but you get yourself on a table and try and replicate what they do. Here we go. Just let the ball hit your foot and just touch it over.
First service.
Great timing. Oh,
Net.
it's another good serve. Is it? Thought it gone
Second
full on the
service.
table, but there's a fault, so a second chance for Marek Pokwa. Oh, misunderstanding there.
Point to
Both
Poland.
called for it. And despite the fact the voice is raised, neither of them gave up on the issue. Almost collided. Poland get just their
Change of
second
service.
point. Sorry, get their sixth point, and work to do here for
First
Bannick and
service.
Arch, who are just letting things slip. I said they're
Net.
overconfidence, and just easing off the pedal might be the only thing that
Second service.
allow Poland to get back into this.
Double fault.
And double
Point
fault,
to
another
Poland.
point gifted away. So uncharacteristic. Arch is usually as consistent, or probably more consistent of the two, making fewer errors, with Bannick doing the attacking
First
and
service.
taking a few more risks.
Net.
They had to play 6 matches, not 4 in their group. So many entrants into the mixed doubles, always a very popular category.
Second
They
service.
won their 6 matches without dropping a set. 72 points accrued to just 18 that were conceded. Good hit from Pokwa. And,
Point to Poland.
well, I'm not sure what happened there. Arch should have been pushing further forward for sure, but probably thought that Bannick was going to try and set himself up. But you can't rely on that. You have to move to an attacking position with
First
the third
service.
touch in the rally to give options. And
Out.
getting thrashed in this set now, and it's a really good disciplined performance in this second
Second
set
service.
from Barnitska and Pokwa.
Double fault.
Double fault
Point
again.
to Poland.
Christina Arch under a bit of pressure here, and the serve's falling apart. One more to go, but look at the double fault count. And Chama
First
takes a
service.
few risks and makes 1 or 2. The set's almost beyond them now.
Out.
It went beyond the
Point
halfway
to
line,
Hungary.
but still a chance for Barnitska to make the header. She'll be disappointed she didn't. And there's still a huge gap between the two at 9-3.
Change of service.
It's a good start for the Poles, and something that
First
the
service.
Hungarian team has not recovered from so far.
Out.
Just slip a little there as she was playing that. Just tried to slice the ball, get a bit more spin on
Second
it.
service.
Second serve will be a bit more aerial. Goes in with the running header, which was ambitious actually, and Bannick will still set himself up for the big hit and take the
Point
point.
to Hungary.
That's what they were doing more over the first half. We've hardly seen any real strikes from either of the Hungarian pair. Bannick's just always
First
around
service.
on finals day. Split with Blažević in the men's event in 2022, teaming up with Katz instead. They've had super
Point to
success. But the rising pressure from the newcomers in the game is being typified here by this wonderful comeback from the Polish team. Marek Pokwa striking the ball with the underside of the boot
First
to
serve.
push it down into the table early and get the maximum bounce. Csaba Bannick might be getting his mad up here. Very smiley character, but
Point to
now
Hungary.
realising that there's a real job to do here. Looks like they'll be going into overtime, doesn't it? Looks like we'll be in for a second successive decisive set. Super hit. from
First
Hungary.
service.
They still trail 10-5.
Out.
She's going to try the running headed serve again for
Second
a second
service.
serve or a more cautious. Yep, she's going for the header. Good idea, but still Csaba will have a swing. And too much.
Point to Hungary.
Needs to be right back on the hoardings there. Marek Pokwa slightly misjudged, disappointed with himself, probably wouldn't have won the point might have kept it alive for a little longer. You see there was a best part of a metre.
Change of
The
service.
ball already on its downward trajectory. Not have won the point with that strike.
First
This,
service.
Bangkok did. Hungary did. And the gap is reduced by another point.
Net.
And with a 4-point gap and 4 Chaba serves to come, nothing is beyond them.
Second service.
Mike knows he needs to hit this one well. Oh, well
Point
done.
to Poland.
Very well done. Set points are plenty now for the Polish player. The 18 and 22-year-old showing the older
First
couple
service.
how to launch a comeback.
Point to
Bangkok
Hungary.
too good with that serve. Getting it right on the depths of the table. And when it's coming down from that height,
First
that
service.
speed just almost glides off the table. It's so difficult, but brilliantly
Point to
played
Hungary.
with the first 2 touches from both of them, 1 each, but Pokwap couldn't keep the rally going. Well, I said if they got all 4 points, the scores
First
would be
service.
tied at 10-8. They could put pressure on here by taking this one.
Net.
Still set point, remember, but 11-9 with a chance to attack the Polish serve. Wouldn't be over yet.
Second service. Edge ball.
Edge ball, so they'll have to do it again.
Challenge
Oh, it's a
requested
challenge.
by Team Poland for edge ball.
From Poland against the edge ball. That's interesting because I think they were both going to challenge. Well, they were both thinking they'd won the point. But let's see what the outcome is of this. Edge or not? Where's your money? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. This is Teqball, the 6th World Championships 2023. The initial reaction was, that it's not caught the table at all. Yeah, I don't think it has. I think it's a good challenge. No evidence there. Looks like clear daylight. Referee's trousers still seem to be visible as the ball passes to me. And the challenge will be upheld, and they will retain their challenge.
Challenge is completed. No edge ball. Double fall. Point to Poland.
And so it is. The set for Poland, and we are heading to a decider. Well, a super comeback. The way they were taken apart in that first set made you fear, and first couple of points of the second set didn't look like there was a route back, but they found one. Kind of seemed to hurry their opponents. They'll maybe fearing the youth and maybe a little bit fitter and playing fewer games because the matches pile up for the big players with multiple events. Chaba Bangkok's used to playing in 2 events at almost every tournament, right the way through to the semis or final. Well, during that second set, it was very much the reverse of what happened in the first, as Poland took charge, took it 12-8, lost the first set 12-5. Much improved, you see. First service in and first service point won, and just 2 unforced errors. So maybe we will get a tightly side draft draw, second successive final set. 10 seconds left in the gap between the sets. And just to mark your card, we'll be back a little later with all the finals. Have some terrific matches for you. We've already seen the first medals for Thailand. Will there be a first gold? Superwadi Wong Ham Chan and Jutatip Kuntatong will be starting us
So
off
you gathered more points.
in the evening
Ball
session
or
as
side?
they bid for glory against
Third ball
Petr
receive.
Perci and Nora
Receive.
Vicek.
Who will be receiving? You'll be receiving.
Any
So
of
Chaba
these
will be
matches in the
receiving.
evening
Which side
session
do you choose?
could go to 3 sets. Got Brazilian action as well in the
Okay, who will be
men's
serving?
doubles final as they sort out the coin toss. Chaba will be back for that one with his partner Balas Katz against Rodrigo Bento Medeiros
Okay.
and Mateus Ferraz.
Serving.
And then
Enjoy
the
the
Brazilians are back again. A bit of a takeover from South America for the mixed doubles final, when the 2 teams that these 2 lost to will do battle to bring down the curtain on the 6th World Championship.
Third set.
Daniel Marais
Poland
and
to
Leonardo
serve.
Lidoso will take on
First
Superwadi Wong Ham Chan. and Pakpong Dejayon.
Out.
I think it's fitting as well that we have Thai representation in the last
Second
match
service.
of the tournament. Sure there'll be some fireworks and spectacular.
Edge
Oh, edge ball is called.
Challenge requested by Team Poland for edge ball.
Well, the challenge has been put in. It was called edge ball. He's confident it's an edge ball. Nitska pacing around, nervous energy. We're watching what you are in the stadium as well. Haven't seen a replay yet. There's the overhead. Looks like there might be a slight deviation there in the trajectory, but certainly not conclusive. We need to have a...
Challenge
this
is
the
completed.
angle.
No edge ball. Point to Poland.
No edge ball. Well, still watching the replays. Well, I like a quick decision. A little surprising, but
First service.
controversy at the start of the deciding set in the battle for bronze in the mixed doubles. Arch will have to work well there, did really well, and so too did Chava
Point
Baniuk,
to Team
hit
Hungary.
the back of the Polish player Alicia Bartnicka there as she tried to retrieve an almost impossible situation. Indeed, it proved beyond her.
First service.
Bartnicka again. Good distance, but the old 1-2 should set up Baniuk for the big hit.
Point to Hungary.
Made contact, couldn't control it. Bartnicka. This is where the Hungarians will feel they'll be able to profit. Baniuk doesn't have to do too much with the serve. Just get it somewhere in the vicinity of Christina Arch, who should have enough time to lay it
First
up to
service.
Chava's big legs to pull the trigger.
Out. Second service.
Winding himself up again. This time it was slightly easier for Bartnicka. Difficult one there, a lot
Point
of
to
distance.
Hungary.
When no real easy answer there. Sometimes a little higher gives you the option of using the head or the chest, trying to knee or thigh it over the net from there and changing the trajectory of the ball as well.
Ball.
That's that
Change of
degree
service.
of difficulty. So
First
3
service.
points against the opponent's serve taken, and Chava has ball in hand. Could be anything after these 4.
Point to
Could
Hungary.
quite easily be 7-1 and look like a thrashing. Nails the first one for 4-1. Technique is brilliant. The ball is above head high when he strikes it.
First service.
Again, how many times has Marek Pokwap even managed to practice against serves like
Point
this?
to Hungary.
2 serves from Chava, neither has come back. Chava Baniuk takes his team into a 5-1 lead in the battle for bronze. Twice a world champion already.
Timeout.
In the mixed
for
doubles
Team
with
Poland.
Janet Janicek in 2021, in the men's doubles with Adam Blažević in 2019. Changed partners in both events and still accruing the medals. Timeout taken by Poland just to try and disrupt the rhythm that Mr. Baniuk was building up. Well, they've done brilliantly to get to the last 4. They would have happily settled for that at the start of this week. I'm not sure whether the Polish team are staying on for a few days or not in and around Bangkok. A few going out to some of the islands, Phuket, popular and within easy striking distance. The coaches aren't happy here. They're still adamant they can get back into this one. And why not the way they did in the second set? And you've not got to be disheartened by the Chava Baniuk serve. They can just at least nick one of the next 2 points. 4 points behind with serve to come. And then you start thinking, we've got to attack Christina Archer's serve, and it is retrievable. But if Chava's on fire and nails 2 first serves here, then it will look
Hungary
a
to
whole
serve.
lot different.
First service.
The gap was 2 at the start of these 4. The gap is now 4.
Point to
The
Hungary.
gap is now 5, and
Switch
could be
side.
6 after the next one, as I predicted So halfway in terms of the scoreline to the bronze medal, 6 points into the final
First
set.
service.
And change ends. One more serve for Chaba.
Out.
Misses the table.
Second service. Edge ball.
So we'll have a third serve. Another second serve, if you like.
New second service. Net. Double fault.
I think it was a surprise
Point
for
to Poland.
many that Chaba double faulted there, but he is prone to that, as I said, and that
Change of service.
still looks decisive lead, doesn't it? 6-2,
First
but
service.
7-1 would have made a whole difference. And look at the double fault
Net.
count.
Second service.
Can't give a point back here. Pokwap has to get it on the table, does do so. Puts enough pressure on, but Chaba's lining up ready there and just
Point
knew that
to
his
Hungary.
opponent was so far back. His years of experience in the sport told him, even though he couldn't see, his back was to the target. He just knew, I'll just guide this one over. This probably gone so far back, it'll be a free table.
First
So it
service.
was. Well, now it's proving difficult at 7-2 to plot a comeback for the Poles. If Christina Hatch can get it near him, a lot of distance, but
Point
wow,
to
what a
Hungary.
hit that is! So difficult. Talked with the Thai players how they really found it difficult to hit the table from distance with aggression. Chaba Baniak not only hit the table, found the perfect spot. Pitch perfect for Chaba
First
Baniak,
service.
8-2. Well, they needed to refocus. It's a
Out.
poor, ill-disciplined second set, but they've been right on it in the decider.
Second service.
Pokwap, good header. Hatch keeps it alive, couple of touches to Baniak. Is he over halfway? Play continues. Pokwap did well. Bartnitska setting up for Chaba with a sniper header. Goes short.
Point
Beautiful,
to
beautiful header. Such skill. He's got the power, but he's got the delicate touch when it matters as well. It's the threat that you carry with power in Teqball that forces your opponent to cover the defensive options. But 2 bounces on the table will kill most people from there, and it puts them just 3 points away from the medals
First
again. Good serve, good defence as well though. He's gone for the short one again, lifted off the table. Pokwap will continue the rally. Actual, help it on herself. Second touch, almost caught the poles out. Good use of the shoulder, improvisation from Pokwap. Chaba helps it on. First touch from Barnitska. Need help here, it's a long way off.
Point to
Won't
Hungary.
be enough. Good rally. Well, they weren't even predicted or fancied to win their group, but they won Group H a few days ago now with
Change of service.
3 straight wins. They did drop a set to Barabashi and
First service.
Silachi, who were probably favourites, I reckon, for that group.
Out. Point to
Not
Hungary.
only that, they won 2 knockout games to make the last 4, but it looks like that's where the party has ended. Polish
Match point.
train of youth is about to be derailed
First service.
with 9 match points. Pokwap, he's a long way
Out.
and can't find the
Point
table
for
there,
Hungary.
should have passed it really. But it has been a great week for Pokwap and Barnitska, but it's a medal again for Chaba Baniak and for Christina Hatch, who gets a World Championship medal. 3 mixed doubles titles, the 6 mixed doubles titles this year for Christina Hatch and 3 women's doubles. And for Chaba Baniak, yet another medal in his crowded trophy cabinet. Third place wasn't what they came for at the start of the week, but they knew it would be tough. We've been privileged to have yet another 3-setter here, but it ended in a fairly easy victory in the deciding set for Baniak and Hatch. So 12-5, 8-12 and 12-2 the final scoreline. We'll see Chaba in the evening session and have a little break now after the bronze matches, and he will need a break, take on some liquid and prepare for the finals to come. So the final statistics of the bronze medal games shows you that the Hungarian team won 31% of second service and more first service points won as well. More winners 9-5 and unforced errors 16-5 against the Polish couple. Plenty of improvement, and boy are they improving quickly. I suspect they'll be a real powerhouse in a couple of years, but today they fell just a little bit short of trying to topple the mighty pairing of Baniak and Christina Arch. Let's have a look at the best of the action as they won the bronze. The city of angels in Thailand, the capital of this vast country. 11 million people live here, and it's all eyes on the Teqball World Championships. Who put the bag into Bangkok? Teqball did. 3 of the best matches you could wish to see coming right up in the next couple of hours. What a spectacle awaits us. It's almost like a 3-way battle. It's Thailand, the hosts. It's Brazil shining for South America. And it's Hungary representing Europe. These are the matchups. Each nation is representing twice. The home of Teqball was Hungary, well represented by Peci and Vicek and Banyik and Katz. But the new order is coming, and it's right here in Thailand, in Bangkok, and in the arena named after the city. We've seen a lot of sporting spectacles here, ranging from volleyball to tennis to futsal, indoor football, and now Teqball has moved outside Europe for the first time in the history of the World Championships. The 6th edition sees the women's doubles gold medal to be handed out first, and this is the route to the final. My name's Tim White, very glad you could join us. 3 matches back-to-back with the presentation ceremonies. It's Thailand against Hungary first up then. You saw the names on the screen. Here's the head-to-head. One previous meeting. Wong Ham Chang and Kuntatong have the edge, but Peci and Vicek have slowly been getting better throughout the course of the last year and a half, really. And it's going to be a fascinating battle, but I have to quietly report that during the semi-final, when Peci and Vicek did so well, one person in the press room remarked, well, this is the battle for silver. They'll never beat the Thais. An introduction from the lead referee has his own welcome to the crowd, which is nice to see. And there'll be a big ovation for these two. Fast becoming national heroes. Switch from the local sport of Sepak Takraw. Have made the switch magnificently. $250,000 event, the World Championship 6th edition. Jutitip Kuntatong will be in action a little later as well in another final, a mixed doubles final. But can they get the first ever Teqball gold for Thailand, or will they be stopped in their tracks by these two?
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Well, it will be a fascinating battle, and there are 3 very good-looking games.
Great, guys. 1 minute to warm up,
and
okay?
Vicek rated a little higher in the rankings, but clearly outsiders, because every time the team in green takes to the table, they win. Simple as that. They're on a phenomenal run. 18 successive victories. They've entered 3 Teqball events this year. The 3 big ones in Asia, in Dubai, in China, and Koh Samui, and they won all of them. And here they are. Supawadi Wong Ham Chan sets won and lost 10-0 this week, and Jutitip Kuntatong has helped her in that. World doubles rank only 19. Believe me, it's a lot higher than that, and will be after this week in Bangkok that is coming to an end. Petra Peci, so reliable, at times dramatic as well, and has formed an unlikely and yet destructive relationship on court with Nora Vicek. They have been beating almost all comers, dropped 1 set this week as you can see, but it's been a great week for them. Won that 3-setter in the semi-final this morning, seems a long time ago now when they beat Vania Marais and Esteviana Mendez. But can they overcome the favourites, the home favourites? Everything seems to point to gold for Thailand. But can the Hungarians upset them? Well, as I said, 18 successive victories for the Thai players across all tournaments in the world this year. Relative newcomers at the sport, of course, all of Thailand. Given a helping hand by Hungary and the organisation FITEC, which is the governing body of the world's fastest growing sport, who send out people, including Balash Katz, who we'll see a little later in the men's doubles final, to help train and spot the talent. And he did such a good job
first set.
that Thailand are taking over
Now
the world in
serving
Teqball.
Team Thailand.
Still awaiting the first gold medal, though, in a World Championships.
First service.
Titles under their belt. everywhere they've got in Asia so far this year. But can they win the big
Out.
one? Wong
Second
Chan
service.
getting us underway. Needing a second serve. Strangely, a hush descends over the
Point
step.
to Team Thailand.
And a mistake from the Hungarian leads to a rapturous crescendo of noise, and that's just the first point. And it's not even one of the spectacular winners that will surely come a little later. Still people filing in here, nearly missing the start. Well, they have missed the start, a few of them. The scoreboard. Don't know what the delay is, what they're complaining about.
First service.
If you are just new and tuning in for the finals, thanks for taking time out of your schedule. You can be one of the early followers of this brilliant sport, and look at how they're celebrating the first genuine winner. It's only the second point of what could be a 40 or 50 point final, but such was the power and accuracy of the hit. Pechi had no chance of defending it, and the celebrations commenced. So it's 12 points needed for a set.
Net.
2 sets to win the match, and in this case the championship, the medals and the trophy.
Second service.
2 attempts at a serve like in tennis.
Point to Team Thailand.
Check's going to be okay, but it's not okay in terms of the scoreline for her and her team. Thailand off to a flyer here. Well, the big serving is part of the game, and she has one of the best serves in the female game for sure. Vicek taking a tumble, but okay to continue.
First service.
Always plays with the strapping on her leg. Not sure if it's a long-term problem or if she's just comfortable
Out.
with it and feels that it benefits her dominant leg.
Second service.
Hails from the northeast of
Out.
Thailand.
Double fault. Point
She's not perfect.
to
She
Team
will make
Hungary.
mistakes, and that's one of the things about the most exciting players. They take more risks and they make more mistakes. I was a little critical of the
Change of
excessive
service.
risks
Now
being taken
serving Team
by
Hungary.
the Thai
First
players.
service.
We had a men's encounter earlier for the bronze medal.
Out. Second service. Net.
It's a double fault.
Double fault.
That nervy
Point
moment at the
to
start
Team
of the final
Thailand.
for Nora Vicek. 27 years old of age. Both players come from the Steckers Teqball club in Budapest.
First service.
Just trying to calm herself down there.
Out.
It has become the standout star of Thai women's
Second
Teqball.
service.
Oh, it's well played, well placed, wasn't it? Great recovery from Vicek. Pechi keeps the rally going. Good recovery from the Hungarians, but it's been set up for a big one, but it's a
Point
miss.
to Team Hungary.
I think many in the crowd, judging by the roar, thought it was a winner. But just shows you the value of just get it back into play, get it on the table, especially in a final, especially with the pressure.
First
Anything
service.
can happen. Give yourselves a chance. They did just that, and they reap the rewards. Back underway quickly. Oh, that's a good smash. Not quite dead yet. Be a miracle to retrieve it from here. Good effort from the Hungarians.
Point to
Couldn't
Team
quite
Thailand.
do it. Pulsating start. One more serve left in the 4. The familiar handshake that's been seen so many times this week when they are successful. And successful here despite the best efforts of the team in red. 5-2 Thailand.
First service.
Serves come in batches of 4 for a player. Last one here from
Out.
Vicek. Former top flight footballer
Second service.
Vicek. In their native Hungary. Oh, nice. Oh, well played. So unfortunate
Point,
that
Team
they couldn't
Thailand.
continue it from an aesthetic point of view because it was really going so well, that rally. Lots to admire about it. The quick-witted thinking to
Change
push
of
it back
service.
across the net
Now
early and
serving
low, and then
Team Thailand.
having to have both players touch it from the Hungarians' point of view, the way the didn't panic.
First service.
Pecci almost kept them going. So service over. Ties with the serve at 6-2. Serve from Kuntatong is probably not quite as strong and devastating as Wang Ham Chan, who tries
Point
a
to
spectacular
Team
but
Hungary.
misses the target again. She was close enough to the table to feel disappointment. She didn't make that. For Pecci and Vicek, it's about soaking up this pressure and making the Thais feel like they're down. But not out, and they're still leading, 6-3. 3 more serves to come, the ball has finally been retrieved. Tremendous atmosphere. They've been great hosts, as always,
First
the
serve.
Thais. Lovely country to come to. All the politeness and the reception you get, helpfulness of people. A good piece of pure power from Hungary.
Point,
Yet
Team
it
Thailand.
comes back with interest. Well, I was going to say take a bow from Jutatip Kuntatong, but it was Supawati who finished it off. I don't know whether we'll see on the replay, but Supawati had started the recovery there with the excellent defence, ended up on the ground. There she is.
First service.
Well, they know what they're up against. Boy, it's tough. Best team in the world this year, despite their ranking. I said, don't be fooled, don't be misled. They are unbeatable. Another one may be coming. Well, used to head
Point,
there.
Team Thailand. Excuse me,
A
point,
thoughtful
Team
way
Hungary.
and tried to outwit the Hungarians. It was set up for the big smash, but stretching a little and tried to redirect it to the empty part of the table. Didn't work out though, couldn't land it.
First service. Point, Team
Another
Thailand.
point evades Hungary. One they were in, the one they could have won, and it's starting now to be a bit of a problem.
Change of service.
3-1
Now
in the first
serving
4 serves.
Team Hungary.
3-1 in the next 4 serves. 2-2 will do for Thailand at this point with a 4-point lead to protect. It's
First
8-4
serve.
in the women's final, going for goal.
Out.
That'll be another one. Look a little bit nonplussed out there at the moment. The Hungarian players, they
Second service.
desperately need these first serves. They desperately need things to be going for them.
Out.
There's another captain's
Double
fault.
fault. Point,
That's
Team
unlikely.
Thailand.
She's normally so reliable. It's the pressure of the situation. But talking of soaking up the pressure, I was so impressed this morning in the semi-final how they went to the deciding point against the more fancied Malaysian Diana Mendes, the Brazilian
First
pairing.
service.
Loads of experience there, and they lost the deciding point, lost the first set, but they came back sensationally to win 12-8 in the third. Great ovation, but the rally continues. Pecci with a hit.
Point,
Pecci
Team
with the
Hungary.
winner. It's not all going to be Thai action in this one. Well, the crowd was celebrating a little prematurely, thinking that their team had done enough. Great hit, but how about that for a first touch from Vicek? And Pecci rounded it off. Great teamwork between the two from
First service.
Hungary's capital. Trying to stem the flow and fight back in this opening set. Long way to go. Good positional hit, but here comes the big hit. Missed
Edge
again.
ball.
Little far away from the table again. Whoa, edge ball has been
you like the
called. I
challenge?
didn't think so, neither do Hungarians. They referred it to review straight away.
You're requesting a challenge, correct?
They've already made
Challenge
the signal.
requested by Team Hungary for
Referee
no
missed
edge
it,
ball.
But yep, here we go. So you're allowed one challenge. Edge ball was called. I thought it had missed completely. Oh, not even close, was it? If you win your challenge, as they surely will, then you keep your challenge. If you are incorrectly making a challenge, you will have no further for the match. Well, that looks absolutely clear-cut. Let's hear the verdict. Should be reprieve for Hungary.
Challenge is complete. No edge ball. Point to Team Hungary. Challenge remains for Team Hungary. Yes.
Had it been an edge ball, it would have still been 9-5.
First serve.
An important point back, and more serves to come. She's got a decent serve, Petchy, difficult to put away, low trajectory, quick, but they set themselves up quite a lot of distance on that one, but able to defend it. Can she get a touch? No.
Point to Team
Both
Thailand.
players have to touch the ball. She knew she had to try to help it across the net without going beyond it. Such a difficult one just to try and get something on.
Change of service.
Couldn't
Now
do so.
serving Team Thailand.
So 2 points from taking the set now. The team from Thailand has
First
serve
serve.
switches again after 16 points. Back to the original server then. She's got a big one, hasn't she?
Point to
She
Team
knows it,
Thailand.
they know it. They can sniff the scent of a first set victory. Supawati Wong Hamchan
Set point for Team
with the
Thailand.
devastating serve. Looking for their 19th successive victory
First
in women's
serve.
doubles. Both these two are students, MBA students. Students of the game. Good tactics
Point
from
to
Petchy.
Team Hungary.
Little bit of naivety. Oh, they've asked for a review.
Are you challenging?
Now
For
this
what?
is interesting because Kuntatong said don't
Challenge
review.
requested
She said wait,
by
but
Team
Supawati
Thailand
has gone
for
it
illegal
already.
attack.
The claim was of an illegal attack, which is over halfway. Looked good to me when the contact was made. Is her head over the halfway line? Doesn't look like it to me. Contact looks good. It's got to be a clear and obvious error to overrule. So, towards the end of the first set, albeit, the review might have been burned. Unless
Challenge
there's
is
something I
complete.
don't.
No illegal attack.
No illegal
Point
attack.
to Team
They've
Hungary.
lost their
Thailand
review.
has no remaining challenges.
So they stay in it for another point. And at 11-6, you have to say, is that
First
the heart
serve.
ruling the head? Think about it. Do you need to take a challenge at that point? Might regret it later. Still, 5 set points for Thailand. Surely on the verge of taking the set, but misses
Point
a big
to
one.
Team
and
Hungary.
it's another point back. 11-6 becomes 11-8, and a review has been burned during that time. Supawati Wang Hamchan has one more serve left in this set.
First service.
Decent serve. Doesn't win the set though. Petchy will have to go for it with the head. If they get another chance, they can use their foot. Is that over halfway? That might be worth the challenge.
Point.
You know, the set's
Team
over.
Thailand.
If there's
First
no
set
challenge,
to Team Thailand.
no challenge comes in. They accept their fate. They keep their challenge. Maybe even if they overturn the challenge, they might have still lost the set. But it is first blood in the women's final by 12 points to 8 to Team Thailand. Wang Hamchan and Kuntatong coming out really fired up, feeding off the energy from the crowd, and boy, there's a lot of energy and decibels out there. Well, could have been a spectacular ending. In the end, not quite as spectacular, didn't need to be. The overhead will show you the distance travelled by the ball, and on this occasion, not quite the bounce and not quite the power from Supawati, which caught out Petra Perchi, eliciting that reaction from the 24-year-old.
I heard something.
Well, the statistics tell you they had a terrific first serve percentage in 75%, 3 out of 4 compared to 2 out of 4 for Hungary. And that does make a big difference. 2 double faults for the Hungarians, a little careless as well, some nerves early on, and 3 winners to 1 for Thailand. Time is up in the gap between the sets, and we will pull the players back onto the arena. The field of play, although it's not a field today, the qualifiers and early knockout stages were played outdoors before we moved the final 2 days into the main arena here. Visited
Started
some
the second
fantastic
set.
places in the world on
Now
the Teqball
serving
tour this year.
Team Hungary.
Oh, he's giving it large there, look at that. He must be hot. I know it's air conditioned in here, but I hope he didn't walk to the stadium.
First service.
Second set then. He's back on the prize. And back on the big hitting.
Point, Team Thailand.
Kuntatip, Kuntatong. Well, we see so many of these, especially from the men, but these two in partnership do it as well as anyone. The Hungarians accept their fate.
First serve.
Not a lot we can do about that one, is there? Nope. So goes with the headed effort this time. Get another huge hit.
Point, Team
Good
Thailand.
enough to win it. Smallest player of the semi-finalists in action today, but she packs one heck of a punch. Women's doubles final, live Teqball action broadcasting around the world. It is the world's fastest growing
First
sport.
serve.
Made its debut in the European Games in Poland this year.
Out.
And every time matches have been played in Asia in the women's doubles, in the big events on the tour,
Second serve.
team from Thailand has taken the trophy home. Oh, just
Point, Team
sensational.
Thailand.
That was difficult. That was falling a little bit beyond her reach or comfort zone, I thought. But how can they protect against that? Because there's 3 touches, keeping it low, if you hit it right, will negate the first touch. But as long as they can keep it alive, they still have a second
serve.
touch with which to set it up for the big hit.
Out.
It's remorseless. And even if they miss a few along the way, they don't really care. They've sailed through to
Second
the
serve.
final. Won the group, conceded just 8 points in their 4 sets. Chance for Pecci to nab one back. Still good defending. Another big hit's coming her way. Pecci gets a touch. Just scramble it. Get it back in the field, or onto the table rather. But a big hit this
Point
time
to
is
Team
missed.
Hungary.
First one for a while that Kutatong has not managed to find the surface.
Change of
Vital
service.
that Pecci
Now
Vicek
serving
stay in it
Team
here.
Thailand.
Have to cling to the coattails and wait for the errors. If they can just get a run of 2 or 3 points, maybe a mistake
service.
and maybe a winner, then the pressure in front of this crowd with a lead
Net.
could really mound on the Thais. They've won big events. They won in Dubai. They won in China. They won in Thailand in Koh Samui. Big tour event, but it wasn't the
Second
World
serve.
Championships in Bangkok. It's a different kettle of
Foot
fish.
fault.
Oh,
Double
over the
fault,
line.
point
Well
to Team
spotted.
Hungary.
A foot fault. A rarity. That's what I was talking about. A little gift. Bit of carelessness.
First service.
Gets it right this time. The line is there for a reason. Oh, had a chance to head it, but took a very good idea. A sniper's low header. Now they have a chance to set something up big themselves. It'll be Pecci with that familiar round leg style. But back it comes. Good defender though, Pecci. Vicek trying to help her out. No, didn't make
Point,
it clear
Team
enough.
Thailand.
The partnership broke down a little there. Vicek just didn't know whether to take it and set herself up or try to help her partner, Petra Pecci. Pecci was left in no man's land. But it came because of the ferociousness there. It was good defending from Pecci. But as you see, just had ground to make up she didn't expect. The
First
tie
service.
twisting the knot.
Foot fault.
Another foot fault. Well, that is careless. You can kind of understand once that you're not really
Second
looking
service.
at the line.
Net. Double fault. Point to Team Hungary.
Well, the double faults are racking up now. The early faults went to the Hungarians, but 2 points gifted in this set. They
First
won
serve.
those 2 points. Look where it would be. It would be 6-1, even without them 4-1.
Net.
Just needs to start a little further back. It's really putting pressure on your own surface. The last
Second
of her
serve.
4 serves. And watch the way she lunges forward when she makes the contact. The standing foot is very near the line. Almost impossible to get back from there. Did their
Point to
best.
Team Thailand.
Applause of relief, I think, inside the arena, more than of outright cheering on this occasion. We're just sensing a few nerves were getting to their local heroes. 6th edition of the women's doubles in the
Change of service.
6th
Now
edition of the World
serving
Teqball Championships,
Team
but we didn't
Hungary.
have a separate women's event for doubles until
First service.
2021. Rafael Fontes and Natalia Guitler won the tournament.
Point Team Thailand.
Last year, the title went to Hungary, Vasas and Janicek. It's not looking like it's going to stay in Hungary with a different pairing this year. Perci and Vicek have had a really good run this year.
First serve.
Despite making their first final in a World Championship, doesn't look like they're going to improve on the silver medal, but a mistake
Point to Team
lets them
Hungary.
at least keep tabs on their opponents. 2 points the difference. Hadn't even won on tour, the Hungarian team, until Madrid this season. Main debut trophy came in Spain.
First serve.
Also won 2 domestic tournaments.
Net.
Had dropped only 21
Second
points
serve.
until the semi-final, which
Out.
was the second
Double
best
fault.
and not far
Point
off the
to
standard
Team
set by the
Thailand.
tie, but points conceded too easily here.
First serve.
Perci
Out.
has to retain belief here. Doesn't usually succumb to pressure.
Second serve.
But this is something that they've never experienced before, the atmosphere. World Championship final.
Point to Team Hungary.
Remember, they've not been in that many finals and none as big as this.
Change of service. Now
Lost the
serving
semi-final, the
Team
last event they played, it was
Thailand.
in Europe, the Hungarians. Perci and Vicek were defeated by Katalin Dako and Kinga Barabashi.
First serve. Net. Second service.
Kuntatong, not as devastating on serve, but tends to make fewer errors. Has work to do here. Oh, that's well judged. Oh, and couldn't keep
Point
it on the
to Team
table.
Hungary.
Shouldn't have been that difficult. We keep offering hope to Hungarians watching back in Europe, I'm sure. Just gone midday.
First
Here,
serve.
we're at 7 o'clock in the evening.
Net.
Nearly 1 o'clock in Hungary, Central European time now.
Second
We
service.
Started at 12:30 their time, but it's just frustrating. Can they get level now? That's a good chance. Did well, and still got a big hit
Point
in that they
Team
protect
Thailand.
their lead. What a point that is to win. It was a good hit from Petra Perci. She packed some power, pretty much hit Subawadi Wanghamchan, but the reaction from Judith Kuntatong was excellent, and
First
still
service.
enabled a partner to hit the winner. Still getting
Foot
close.
fault.
Oh, now she's done it as well.
Second service.
Vicek, a picture of concentration. Oh, it's a skiddy one, wasn't it? And Perci too
Point
far
to
away
Team
from the table,
Thailand.
trying to get the soft header in. Unforced error count is high. Been some spectacular efforts.
Timeout
But you kind
requested
of
by
get the
Team
feeling that
Hungary.
she's getting that sinking feeling. Timeout has been called. Hungary making the most of the option. Well, anyone could be the coach of the Hungarian team. They're a close-knit bunch. Blažević has seen and done it all.
It looks like it's pretty good with the
We
in
talked
the
about
table.
the changing
And I
of
have
the
Aaron
guard,
in my
the
ear telling me
Hungarian
she's footballing,
utter
but
dominance.
I'm not going to call it 18 footballs.
Hungarians were scarcely seen on day one. You just can't think of the likes of Vasas and Janicek not being involved in the women's game in singles or doubles or mixed. And Blažević himself winning the first ever World Championship singles title, and then reclaimed the title in the third edition in Budapest. But since then,
Team Thailand.
having got his
Make
fourth
sure
crown
you
in
watch the table,
2021,
okay, where you serve, okay?
things have changed hugely. Last year, with Suapo Georgiak, and even though the Hungarians won this title and the mixed doubles, not going to repeat
First service.
that much success this year. Two Thai teams and two Hungarian teams in the three finals this evening.
Point to Team
And it looks
Thailand.
very much now as though the gold is going to go to Thailand.
Now serving
In front of their home
Team
supporters,
Hungary.
they are tantalisingly close now. Taking the score to 9-6 as a result of the miss from Perci. Body language says it all. I think their belief has sapped away.
First service.
2 points away, 10-6. Scoreboard was slow to update. My apologies for that. 10-6 is the score. So one last hurrah maybe from Vicek. Gets a second serve. She was the footballer of the two. Petra Perci used to be a volleyball player.
Second
Still enjoys
service.
playing it. Was a high standard until finding a new sporting home in the world that is Teqball. Oh, brilliant hit. Close to the halfway line. Super recovery. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Too many touches.
Can't do that.
Point to Team
So
Thailand.
match points, gold medal points, championship points because of this point that took them to 11-6.
Match point for Team Thailand.
We won't have a replay.
First service.
Don't want to ruin this moment. Is this the moment the crowd have been waiting for? First ever gold medal is one strike away. In comes the strike. Not kept alive for long
Team
enough.
Thailand.
It
Second
is
set in
gold
net.
for
Team
Thailand.
Thailand.
A first ever World Championship success, and it comes at home. Look at the unbridled scenes of joy. The tears will flow. We had emotional scenes yesterday in the singles, in the men's and women's. But this will mean the world to the Thai players. Bittersweet for Perci and Vicek. Disappointment in the final, but they have at least matched their expectations and probably surpassed by getting to the final. They've had a super season and it has ended very well in terms of the ranking points. But it ended in the way that many expected, with an emphatic point in what truthfully was an emphatic victory for the Thai players. Brilliant hit from the best female player in the sport, I think. Could not have placed that more perfectly if she used her hands. That's what it feels like to be world champions. It all proved a little bit easy in the end. It was the result that was expected. Let's take a look at how easy it was indeed for the Thai pairing. 24 points to 14, 8 and 6, the two sets finished. And good first serve percentage in, and brilliant second service percentage points won. No aces, not uncommon that, 3 double faults each, but 8 winners to 1. And the Hungarians made more unforced errors as well. I've seen Perci and Vicek play better. They didn't respond to the pressure of the situation, but also the pressure put on them by this fantastic, unstoppable Thai pairing. They get their gold medals pretty soon, and we'll have the Thai national anthem as well, and still 2 more finals to come as well, don't forget. But just savour this moment, how far they have come in such a short space of time. Very few had even heard of Teqball, let alone played it just 2 or 3 years ago. But it has spread very quickly, and we hope that one day this will be an Olympic sport. I'm sure you agree it's got all the attributes, the excitement, the drama, the athleticism, the incredible amount of skill. 2 more finals to come, the men's doubles after the ceremony, and also we will have the mixed doubles, which is often the highlight, but difficult to choose. 3 really mouth-watering finals. Our MC Fernando, keeping the crowd entertained and until the medals are in place and the trophies are ready to be presented. Quite an illustrious presentation committee as well. A lot of VIPs here. If you are just joining us for the first time, Ronaldinho himself was in the house. Gave us a little show last night as well with an exhibition game. Well, a little earlier today in the bronze medal match, Vania Marais and Esther Mendez beat Caroline Greco and Kim Baker from the United States. So Brazil will take the bronze medal. Representing the committees, the people who are handing out the medals today, Janusz Koziol, Vice President of the European Games 2023 Organising Committee that was so successful in Poland. He will be presenting the bronze medal, I believe, and then we will have General Ronichai Manchu Suntongkul, who is President of the Thai Teqball Association, and Mrs. Filomena Fortes, a member of the IOC in Capo Verde, I believe, will be presenting the gold medals. The house will be brought down. Into a little secret as well. Fernando, the announcer, sounding extremely pleased at the bronze medals rather being given to Brazilians. Fernando is an Argentinian. Always great rivalry between the two neighbours. On the football field recently, Brazil's proud record was broken, but in Teqball, Brazil are a long, long way ahead of the Argentinians, and we'll see more of them as well. Two finals coming up, don't forget. We have representation from Brazil in both. Vania Marais will be back in the mixed doubles final later. Well, we've just seen the final itself, and they've done so well getting here. The standout victory was against Marais and Vania Mendez in the quarterfinals. 12-8 in the final set, came from a set down. And a treasured silver medal, and will help their ranking enormously as well. It's going to be a different looking Teqball in future, a lot of potential benefits and changes to be made. Keeping track of the progress is difficult in a fast-growing sport. So this is the moment that this crowd has waited for. I'll leave it to Fernando and the crowd. No one can compete with Fernando. Well, they make such a good team, and here is the trophy. Your champions, first gold medal of the day. Sibawadi, Wong Hom Chan and Jutadip Kuntatong. The fireworks, all that's left is the national anthem of Thailand. Rousing moments for the champions. They could not have dreamed of this just even a year ago, making their first steps at a World Championships. But they fulfilled all the expectations, surpassed them indeed, with fantastic skills. And there is your medal rostrum, and there are the photographs. Well, 19 successive victories now in major tour events for this pairing. In Koh Samui in August, they had already won one trophy on home soil, beating Janicek and Barabashi in the final with ease, 12-7, 12-2. It was a little bit tougher today, but there was never any real prospect of an upset. The unbeaten at this level Thailand team continues to be unbeaten with a majestic performance. Let's relive the highlights of the women's doubles final. Out there earlier today at the peak of the heat. Now the evening descending on the city of Bangkok, the city of angels. 1 down, 2 to go. Victory for Thailand. Can they make it a double later, or will it be double Brazilian? And will the Hungarians go home empty-handed? We'll find out next as they have their second crack at a gold, with Csaba Bányik and Balázs Katz taking on the Brazilian sensations who finally made it to the final against expectations. Rodrigo Bento Medeiros and Matias Ferraz, who caused the biggest upset of the week this morning when they beat Bogdan Marojevic and Nikola Mitro, the Serbian, all-conquering Serbian, who were bidding for their 4th title in a World Championships in the 6th event. They've only entered 5, but it wasn't to be. It was to be the Brazilians prevailing, and that's the way they got to the showpiece event. So let's welcome the referee from Poland, Marcin Sida. Sat next to Marcin on the bus the other day, making a hasty getaway this evening. I think he had to bring his suitcase with him. One of the most highly accomplished officials in the game. And first into the arena from the players are the Brazilians, nominally the home team, Rodrigo Bento Medeiros and Matias Ferraz. Young, improving team. Can be a commentator's nightmare at times to separate them from distance, 23 and 22 years of age. More experienced, Csaba Bányik in action for the second time today, and Balázs Katz follows him into the arena. First ever World Championship final for Katz. Csaba's been here many times before, already has 2 gold medals from World Championships. Won this event back in 2019. The first World Championships ever held featured just open category singles and doubles. Hungary won the first singles, Romania won the first doubles. Then it was on to Reims in France, 2018. In 2019 it was expanded to have a mixed doubles. And then after the cancellation of 2020 due to COVID, 21 and 22 saw the current format with mixed doubles and separate categories for wins of men's singles and doubles. Meet the players' time. Well, Rodrigo and Mateus performed miracles this morning, played really well, yet to drop a set this week. Only ranked 20 as you see in men's doubles against Csaba, ranked number 2 in the world, the one who separates the two Serbs. The 1 and 3 ranked players in the world are not here, and Balázs Katz, so underrated, the perfect foil for Csaba Bányik. Well, Hungary's last chance of striking gold, and they will start favourites for this one, I imagine. But the way these two fairly young men have been performing, I say fairly because we had the 18-year-old Pole in action earlier, but they have not quite burst onto the scene. They've been threatening to do this for a while, but surprised many by getting past the top seeds, the seemingly almost unbeatable Serbs in the semi. Bányik quite a way off of that first serve. If you were with us earlier, you'll have seen him in the bronze medal match in the mixed doubles. You'll have a good idea of his serve. And if you're a regular Teqball, as I know many of you are watching around the world, oh, what about that second serve? Just absolutely took the Brazilian by surprise, and all he could do was catch the ball. Didn't have him down as a goalkeeper. That's better. Great energy. You can tell straight away, can't you? But Bányik's right back at them with a good smash. Brilliantly repelled though. Is he over halfway? Gone to the edge ball anyway. Probably not worth an appeal. I'm slightly off centre in this commentary position. And we have a camera fixed right on the line. One appeal allowed by each side at some point in the final. Doesn't have to be used, of course, but no more than one unless you're successful with your first, in which case you retain the VAR appeal. Well, Csaba's second serve was the winner the last time he tried it. Oh, it's a double fault. Clipped the net. I didn't see that, but Martin's eagle eyes picked it up. He wins a lot on serve, but he does concede a couple of faults here and there, and this is possibly, it's a turnaround. I was going to say it was a serve that seemed to put them on top, but how they rescued that from, 2 meters inside the opposition territory, had to be brought back, and just impossible to defend that. It was so low, flicked the net and died and didn't bounce up. He needed that one, didn't he? Doesn't want to be broken on serve. Managed to rescue it and hold 2-2 on serve. Such a fearsome serve, so low. Out. Awaiting. Very, very good all-round player. Katz does also have a real opportunity and a real threat in an attacking sense, but mainly used as the foil and set up perfect for Bányik, just like that. Well, we saw yesterday a lot of Brazilians in this audience. Wherever you go around the world, there are Brazilian expats so passionate about sport. A lot of Brazilian flags here as well. But just silence momentarily there. You could hear a pin drop. Players waiting as you watch the replay. Both play for the Floripa Teqball Club. Lined up again, perfectly set up, but couldn't demolish it with the first touch. Good, powerful header. Really, I know it's something commentators say so often, that he leaps like a salmon, but he really does spring up with such height. Well, Bento Madeiros Just look at not just the height, but the control he gets on it and the power he gets from that height to head down. Side ball, you lose the point. Had it been judged an edge ball, you would have replayed the point. That's doing the defending, using the shoulder. Good ingenuity, but still can't be put away by Banic, but the layup not good enough there. The complaint from Bento Medeiros to his partner Faraz. Matthias Faraz, the junior partner, 22 years of age. Already won 3 career titles, but not a huge type. Oh, that's just gorgeous to watch. They call it Teqball for a reason. Technically it was brilliant, and so's that. Great mix of the heading game. And a smash from Banic even gets over the Brazilians' defences. Yeah, you milked the moment, Chaba. Anything those Thais can do, I can do better, he says. But look at the way that was beautifully controlled. But there's the winning shot. Almost got there even then. Incredible athleticism. I bet those two made good gymnasts when they were younger as well, but I was going to say gymnastics not as popular as football. They've got a very good men's team now, actually, in Brazil. Gymnastics. But it doesn't have the glamour. And you don't have people practicing it on the Copacabana or Ipanema. It's going to be beyond the halfway line. That might be an illegal attack anyway, is it? No, yeah, it is. Called by the referee down below me. Now, will they appeal? Goes to 7-3 then. Now, this is the off-centre view. My initial reaction watching was that it was illegal. They've not appealed it, and they've accepted the verdict. They've saved their appeal. I think that's the right decision. 7-3. Strange one, really, isn't it? Because I don't know about you, but watching this, you kind of feel that the Brazilians have the energy and the momentum, and then you look at the score. How does that happen? 7-3? They're losing? Yeah, another mistake. That was a poor error, and it might have hurt. Did he touch the table? It looked like he changed his mind there. Frustration for Bento Medeiros and Faraz. Nice layup. Gone back to the left footer and brilliantly hit. Looked like it wasn't a perfect layup, but Faraz wasn't to be put off. Look here, the layup was a little bit behind and he just had to take a step back into his own territory there. Full stretch, but look at the control on that. Technically brilliant. And they need a few more of those. Could do with the first serves in. World Championship final. Men's doubles. Second serve from Faraz. Good hit. Oh, great defense. Super stuff. Gets the chest back. Look at where Katz was, beyond halfway. It's the style they play, just to get a bit more momentum on the ball coming back. If you sit just inside your own half, you can't get quite as much on the ball, and your teammate needs to put even more on it. If it's coming back at you at a fair rate of knots, you can use that with your timing to make it a little bit more competitive, and it's something they've learned and something they've utilised well as a pair. Sets himself up here. Yeah, good. Out of the arena. He's not injured. Just a bit of injured pride, maybe, for us. So 10-4, it's continuing to be a strange one. It's the more spectacular and movement is coming from the Brazilians, but it's ineffective. Excellent defence from Banic and Katz, and they're taking their opportunities and making way fewer mistakes like that. Not costly in itself, a first serve miss. Maybe the semi-final took it out of them, the win over the top seeds. 8 and 10, they beat them in straight sets. Was that an edge ball? Don't think. Oh, he's got it, got the decision. Well, they could appeal that if they wanted, but probably not worth it. If it hits the side, he loses the point. If it hits the edge, it's a replay of the point. So we are replaying. Stays 10-4 or 4-10 with Faraz and Bento Medeiros serving. As this time a little safe, a little too cautious really. Oh, lovely. Took the pace off, guided it a little wider, saw where the two players were and bypassed the opponents to set up set points. Hungarian team looking content, not over animated. Csaba tends to be quite animated when things are going his way.
Second service.
Dyed the hair and dyed the moustache as well. Bats for glory, and Balázs Katz has done it. No way back for the Brazilians from that point or in this set. As I said right at the start, such a good foil for the outright power of Csaba Bányik, and so many people forget just what a good attacker he is. And so when Csaba's receiving, Balázs takes on the mantle of the attacker, and they have really demolished their opponents in that set. Ran away with it in the end. It was 2-2 earlier on. It finishes 12-4 with a winning strike coming from Balázs Katz. Won the European Games gold in Krakow, Balázs Katz and Csaba Bányik. And their partnership has been so successful. They've won an astonishing 97+% of their matches, losing only twice. In a phenomenal year again for them. There were those that questioned why on earth Csaba Bányik would want to split with Adam Blažević, but they went their separate ways. And Blažević hasn't quite maintained the standard that he set, particularly in the singles, but also the doubles. Hasn't been the force that he was, but Csaba's stayed at the top of the tree. Blažević working really hard to get back in to that sort of elite company. Well, 3 countries represented in the finals in the doubles today. We've had 1 gold for Thailand, 1 defeat for Hungary. Can they make sure they end the day with a gold as well? Looking good at the moment, but judged that one. Struck it a little early, didn't bring the ball down. Fresh haircut for the big occasion, the World Championship final. Balázs Katz. 25-year-old playing in his first ever World Championship final, Katz, but he's been on the card a while with that sort of hitting, but great defence. What a chest that is from a long way away. Again, back into enemy territory. Bányik stays just the right side of halfway. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He can't. No, he can't. Not quite. Great rally. Great defence, but as has been the case throughout this match, they're performing so well and heroically, the Brazilian pairing, but just not quite enough. There was no way he could get that. Eyes on the ball. But just couldn't get the shoulder onto the table. Katz hitting hard, hitting long. Opponents were too near the table. Great start to the set. 3 points in the first 4 service batch. Ferraz turned to try to repel the Csaba Bányik serve. There's almost no way he can play the next touch in the rally if they only play 2 touches. He's so far out of position with his follow through. The leg is whirling away. It just takes him at least 2, sometimes 3 steps to recover his balance. Shouldn't be quite as much in the second serve, but it's almost like a first serve, and it goes into the net. And like the first serve on this occasion, it's a fault. You know what a double fault means. Same in most sports that have a serving system.
Second service.
Saw the serving percentage in, not really high enough from either of them really. And that's a disappointment when you're so near the table, even though it's come from a high place. Ferraz should be making that count. You can't tell them apart if you do get a close-up. Ferraz with the moustache. A little harder to see, now it's blonde.
First service. Edge ball.
Well, they started the day, the Brazilian team, entering the semi-finals of the World Championships for the third successive year, and that's a super feat of consistency. In 2022, just over 12 months ago in Nuremberg, Germany, this pairing lost to Mitro Marojevic, and everyone expected the same again today, but it wasn't to be. In 2021, in Gliwice in Poland, they lost to the Romanians Georgiak and Ilyesh, and they might be on the receiving end today, but at least they'll have upgraded from semi-finalists to finalists. Looking very good for the Hungarian pairing now. A setup of 5-2 in the second. Each time they lost their semi-final previously, the Brazilians in the World Championship, they lost their bronze playoff match as well. In 2021, they lost their playoff match to Blažević, and this man about to kick the ball now, Csaba Bányi, already had success against the Brazilians in the World Championship. They're employing the Hungarian tactic there to good effect. Got on to the opponents, half of the table, went into enemy territory for the pullback, and it's set up nicely for the winning header from Matthias Ferraz. It's the best place to hit the ball, just on the latter part of the table on the curve. Helps it swiftly go down instead of bouncing up and giving fractions of a second more time. It's a very, very technical sport. That's why it's Teqball. Bang! Nothing too technical about that. Biff, bash, bosh. 6-3, second set, a set to the good. The first set was 12-4. A little bit too one-sided, a bit more so than we expected. Made the Hungarians clear favourites, as I said, but Brazilians have just not performed at their best so far. It's 2022 when Blažević and Bányi went their separate ways. Seems like longer ago. So much accomplished by Bányi. Not just a big hitter, it was really good defence there. Good chest. Had to be played with a different part of the body, the last touch. And they're waiting for the... Yeah, they do get the point. Marcin, the referee from Poland, Marcin Shida, just delayed there, just checked with his assistant whether there was any hint of an edge ball. It was on the far side of the table. But the rally does not have to be replayed. The point goes to Poland, to Hungary rather, 5 points away now from sealing the gold medal and the trophy. The second of the three doubles finals today. We started with the semi-finals, then the bronze matches. Bányi again with a big one. Oh, just feel that's a little bit naive. You know that Csaba's going to hit the big one. Need to be able to make that distance back. It wasn't too high. He could have at least got a boot on it. In the end, got into a bit of a tangle, I'm afraid, from Maduros' point of view. Missed that one, trying to be a little bit more coy, wasn't he? So 8-4. Brazilians haven't won any set of the four serves yet. They need to take at least 3 off Balázs Katz now, you would think. Well, a good point. They need a few more of those. It's an interesting semi-final victory for them, not least the sheer wow factor of beating Marojevic and Mitro, but the fact that they're probably the two best heading teams in the sport right now. How they generate is fantastic. Not so fantastic the serving from Balázs Katz, the percussion accompaniment to the missed first serve. Made me smile. Right away from the table there, so play the cautious approach, which the Thai players don't tend to do. It worked on that occasion, but it only delayed the hit from Csaba Bányi. Well, not the drama, not the excitement, still a lot of big hitting. The crowd not as into this one as they were for the Thai victory, and the Brazilian contingent strangely silent. I think they'll be pretty noisy for the next final to come. We'll just have a minute's delay before this one resumes because a timeout has been called, and it needed to be. Rodrigo Bento, Medeiros and Matthias Ferraz. need to sort things out. Already had gold for Brazil yesterday in the singles. And little Rafaela Montes was just imperious, just magnificent. Smiles in the Hungarian camp, not so in the Brazilian quarters. Looking very much here as though Europe will get one over South America in this head-to-head. Glum faces. Baniak and Katz have the highest point differential per match as well. They boast an average of victory by 13 points a match. And right now, they've got a 12-point margin. Won the first set by 8, and they are 9-5 up when the timeout was called by the Brazilians. Will it change anything? We can wait and see. One more final to come. The mixed doubles, always a real highlight. As I said, Brazilian action in that, and it starts very evenly matched, you would think, between the experience of Leonardo Lindoso and Vania Maresh. But they're up against the irrepressible ties, Subawadi Wong Hum Chan and Pakpong Dijaeun. Fault from Katz.
Second service.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just 2 points from victory. It's the last of his group of 4 serves. Good header causes the Hungarians problems. Katz tried to do the impossible, but it was beyond him. 10-6. Haven't had an astounding comeback quite often. Once or twice during a week's competition, you will see teams come back from almost irretrievable positions. Once you get a roll on, the confidence and nervousness can really get the better of some teams. Katz trying to put the set almost to bed, gets one of the 2 points needed. They look almost untroubled here. So a set up, and now championship points for the team from Hungary. They've been very workmanlike, not quite as spectacular, but now you saw the reaction to a missed serve there. They feel they can win every second serve. Chaba receiving. Last chance saloon for Team Brazil in the men's doubles. Katz for glory, Katz for goal. Brilliant recovery from the Brazilians. Now Chaba will fancy his chances, but he can't get it back over. Dallas Katz denied after a very good hit, but super defending from Bento Medeiros and Ferraz. But they still have many more opportunities. 5 of them in all. Another first serve missed. So this one's likely to be coming back with added power.
Second service.
Can't afford to miss, first of all. Still match points. Katz sets himself up again, goes shorter this time. Brazilians have a chance here. Good header. Oh, it's an illegal attack. Well, the world champions have been declared by a fault. Didn't seem absolutely evident to me initially, but the referee spotted it, and it is goal again for Chaba Baniak. A first World Championship mantle for Dallas Katz. Hey, we've got to play on that again yet, guys. Take it easy. Don't do yourself an injury. Their day might be over and finishing in style, but it isn't for the tournament. One more match to come. But salute the 29-year-old Baniak and his partner Katz, 25. For Chaba Baniak, a third World Championship crown. Another men's doubles title to add to the one he got in 2019 with Adam Blažević. Joy on the faces of the Hungarians. So 2 of the 3 finals, 3 countries represented in the finals, and we've had 2 separate winners so far. Thailand took the women's, but it was Hungary in the men's, and this was the moment when the referee said illegal attack. Still difficult to tell whether it was or not. Looked at his foot straight away when it was called. His foot was over the line. Doesn't necessarily mean the head was. think Marcin Shida, our referee, just got it right. Brave call at match point. It means so much to them. They put so much time and effort in, and they got their rewards today. They're still the force at the top of the men's game to be reckoned with. They've won the title back, or Banyik has anyway, with a new partner, and Balázs Katz deserves it for his performances throughout the season. They were better in all departments today, 13-2 winners and fewer unforced errors. They are deserved gold medalists and world champions, Csaba Banyik and Balázs Katz, and they were emphatic winners, 12-6. That's 12-4 and 12-6 with the victory margins in the end. Well, they had a tough route to the final. They had to beat the Thai team in the semi-final, and they came through against Dejaun and Tiqball 5 and 10. And cue the celebrations after a similarly comfortable, convincing victory in the final over Rodrigo Bento Medeiros and Mateus Ferraz. But they are still young, remember, just 22 and 23 years of age, the Brazilians, so they still have time on their side, and already 3 times in succession World Championship semi-finalists. So that will bring us to the medal ceremony then. And just one event still to come. Brazilian battle against the Thai team. Here come the presentation committee, and Mr. Rui George Daniel Marques Letao is the executive board member of the International Teqball Federation, FITEC. He'll present the bronze medal to the winners in the third place playoff, and that was Pakpong Dejaun and Bungkun Tiqball, who beat the previously almost unstoppable Nikola Mitra and Bogdan Morojevic. Presenting the silver medal with Mr. João Manuel da Costa Alegre Afonso, who is the Vice President of the Association of African National Olympic Committees, and one of the founders, joint founders and president of Teqball, FITEC, will be presenting the gold medal, Gabor Borshani. Now time to present the medals and the trophies as well. We are in Bangkok, Thailand. Well, the first World Championships where Thailand have got a medal, and they're collecting a real handful of them as well, aren't they now? And still one more medal guaranteed. Will it be gold? Will it be silver? We'll find out in the mixed doubles very shortly. Dejaun back in action in a few minutes' time with Superwadi Wonghamchan. Well, they trod new ground and they made their first ever World Championship final after 2 previous disappointments of finishing 4th. So despite being 3-time semi-finalists, this is the first medal at a World Championship that they have got. So congratulations, despite the disappointing taste in the mouth, no doubt, right now, for Rodrigo Bento Medeiros and Mateus Ferraz. Very creditable accomplishment. The top 2 pairings are so far ahead of the rest, we thought that it was a real achievement getting to the semis and the final itself. The old familiar style, the synchronized leap to the top of the podium. They are world champions again. Csaba never went away. but he will still be saying to the Teqballers around the world, I'm still here. Csaba's back on top of the rostrum and helping Balázs Katz get to be a world champion as well. Cue the indoor fireworks and cue the Hungarian national anthem, Hymnus. A perfect moment for one of the most perfect players in Teqball over many a year, a great ambassador for the sport, Csaba Bányik. And photo time for Balázs Katz. It's a new feeling, world champion. A little known fact about the Hungarian national anthem, it's celebrating 200 years this year since the words were written by Ferenc Kölcsey. Took another 21 years for the music to appear though. Ferenc Erkel was the man to come up with the music, and the words were being sung by the champions in the red shirts. So that's your winners rostrum. Csaba back on top of the perch, and that concludes the second of the 3 finals today. Stay with us for one more final, should be a good one as well. It's another tie against Brazil battle this time. What a menu we've had today. We've just had the second course. Let's review the very best of that action. So let's have a look then at the setting in Bangkok. And the setting, well, the sun has set here and it's about to set on the World Championships 2023. Hopefully you've been with us right from the start, but even if you just joined us today, cracking action, particularly the bronze medal matches were amazing. What we really need now is a nail-biting three-setter. The drama, the passion, the excitement. Hope we get it, can't promise you, but it looks pretty evenly matched, this one. You can see what it is. It's Brazil against Thailand. Contrasting styles, contrasting in terms of ages as well. We've got the veterans from Brazil up against the exciting new talent, although not the youngest of competitors themselves, but they've adapted so well to Teqball. There's the route to the final. Just remains to introduce you to today's referee and the competitors. Fernando, the stadium announcer. Well, it was the only one of the finals he could referee because it was the only one that doesn't involve Hungarian participation. It's Thailand against Brazil. And even though we're in Bangkok, the capital of Thailand, the nominal home team in the final by virtue of the draw that was made earlier are the veterans Vania Marais de Cruz, to give her a full name, and Leonardo Lindoso de Almeida. I think it'll be the last time I use the full Sunday names today, even though it is Sunday. Of course, a huge welcome and masses of smoke as well. I can't see the players, they're somewhere down there. There they are on my screen at least, and quickly the smoke is dissipating. National heroes. Can they do it again, Team Thailand, and steal another gold in their first ever venture deep into a World Championships? Had never made finals day before, and they've taken their home championships by storm. The first ever World Teqball Championships to go outside of Europe. It's been such a memorable occasion. Really good hosts and really good players as well. But they haven't won a gold in this match for sure yet. Let's meet their opponents. Vania Marais, already seen her today in the women's doubles. A real character, but so fiery on court. A picture of concentration. Leonardo Lindoso is made of the same model, maybe a little bit calmer, but the passion, the strength, and such a good bond has built up over many, many years on the court. We've seen Subawadi as well. She really is super, isn't she? That serve is something to be feared, among the best in the women's game. And we'll get the acrobatics from her, but also from this man too. Pakpong Dejaun is one of the biggest stars in Thai Teqball. So the stage is set. We are ready to go for what should be just a breathtaking encounter between these two. Hang on to your hats, folks. There will be plenty of excitement in this one, I promise you. It's spectacular. We just hope it's close. We hope it's competitive right to the end. If I could order it now, I'd want a 15-13 final setter. Thank you very much. Instincts from the Brazilians, but Lindoso's range and aim was a little off target. Last match of the tournament, the third of today's finals. 5 finals all told. 2 yesterday, the singles. We've had double the pleasure today with double action on the court throughout the day. Started early as well with the semi-finals, 3 of them, followed by the 3 bronze medal matches. And the last pair standing
Second service
are from Brazil and Thailand. Subawadi with that difficult serve. Lindoso does well. Choose to go with a very strong swinging leg. I thought he was going to go with the head, but what a put away that is. Super teamwork. There's the Thai shuffle again. Let's take another look at this because it was so far off the table. And it was just a perfect setup. Yes, it was beautifully done and she took it magnificently, but the setup from Dejaun was something to behold.
Football.
Yeah, football, I thought so. They were celebrating a point, but she did it twice earlier in the women's doubles final.
Second service.
Has to be careful of this now. Could become a real problem for her. Mendoza waiting with the header, snipe header down the
Point
middle.
to Team Thailand.
Couldn't connect with the table though. Shaky start from the veteran. Didn't see this coming. "43 years of age, the oldest competitor
First
to
service.
reach the finals days
Stop.
in any
Foot
of the
fault.
events. Foot fault again. Well, they're getting tough on these. Never seen as many foot faults called in a tournament as we have here.
Second
Watch the
service.
foot when she touches it. Ooh. Well, could have appealed, but you don't know. You just assume that everything's right. Mendoza gets it back from his partner, and well-directed header.
Point to Team
A
Brazil.
little bit naive. Too deep there, De Jeuren, and not covering that side of the table. Yes, it leaves you
Change
open
service.
to the shot down the middle, but it's the more likely and the easier place to play it. He saw the Thai player moving away in the corner of his eye and knew that that side of the
First
table was
service.
unguarded. Well,
Net.
they needed to snatch something on the Thai serve. Now he knows what he has to
Second
do himself,
service.
Leonardo Lindoso. He needs to take 3 points himself to tie the scores. Serves coming batches of 4. That looked very close to the halfway line, if not over. Could still appeal if they wanted to, if they don't win the point. De Jeuren pulls the
Team
trigger,
Thailand.
takes the point. So 4-1, no appeal has been made. You get just one chance to use VAR, but just look at the strength, the acrobatics. You freeze frame that, it's a majestic photograph.
First service.
There are quite a few going around. It's a good serve, but brought to life superbly well. Kept alive too by the Brazilians. Lindoso with the final touch. Set up for De Jeuren.
Point to Team Brazil.
Done it again, has he? They're thinking about appealing this one, the Brazilians, as you watch the celebrations. Look to their corner, they are appealing. VAR has been invoked by the Brazilian team.
Would you like challenge? Okay. Okay. Challenge for out. Okay. Challenge requested. Team Brazil for out.
Well, did it hit the net and then not make contact with the table? It hit the net. Yeah, that looks like it's hit the table. Yeah, definitely hit the table. So the Thais are celebrating already, the bottom left of your screen. I've just seen that you have a picture
Challenge
of them.
completed. No out. Point to Team Thailand. No more
So, not
challenge
out.
to Brazil.
Heard that being used by video reviewers in another sport. Not
First
sure
service.
that Thailand and Brazil are quite familiar with the
Out.
vagaries of cricket. But not out
Second
in this
service.
context meant that the ball did hit the table. Second serve, the more conservative, modest, looping serve. So easy from it to set up a strike.
Team
It's
Thailand.
another strike. It's another point to Thailand. Blistering start. Boy, they're fired up for this one. And the veterans better get into gear quick or they're going to miss the party. 6-1.
First service.
Not quite crisis time, but you know what? I'd be tempted by the coach to call a timeout right here. It's the last of the serves from Leonardo
No
with his
pass.
4.
Point to
They've
Team
got a point
Brazil.
back. But they've lost both serves 3-1 so far. On serve
Change
and off
service.
serve. So 6-2 as the serve changes over to the team in blue. The home crowd here
First service.
bidding for a second goal of the afternoon.
No pass. Point to Team.
They
Sorry?
have
Okay.
no appeal. They've
Net.
lost their challenge. They were asking for something. Well, pointless questioning or spending energy.
Second service.
They just need to concentrate entirely now on every touch and every point.
Point to
Leonardo
Team
wasn't
Thailand.
expecting that. Said to Rania Maresh, what are you doing? You're supposed to take 2 touches to set me up. Falling out in the camp here. They need to get their act together. Take a timeout, guys.
First service.
Need to stop this momentum. It's so easy to build the momentum and to be disheartened. Takes no chances himself. Good hit, but very well defended. Not quite a position from Supawati to hit from there, and she did really well. This time she come in. Is that illegal abuse of the feet? Is that twice using the foot? Not called. No challenge available. But a super hit nonetheless. The old divorce right down the middle of your opponents.
First service.
One leaves it to the other, and the other says, why didn't you get it? Racing through the first set here. 8 points to 2. First to 12. 2 sets. Wins you the match and makes you world champion. Sounds easy. Far from easy for those wearing yellow shirts right now.
Second service.
Still one Brazilian flag being hung. Top right of your screen there. But the people behind it, a little anonymous right now. Super Warriors missed it. Earlier there was an appeal when one hit the net and did make contact with the table. On this occasion, pain as she realizes the shot didn't hit the table.
Third service. Net. Second service.
Doso. Supawati not from there. No,
Point to
didn't
Team
think so.
Brazil.
Met it too early. And that was one of those occasions where just a little cushioned header would have served the purpose much better. Well, they don't look entirely happy, but they're still in a very comfortable position, albeit not quite as comfortable after a couple of mistakes. 8-4. But she's had the weekend of her life.
First service.
These are critical moments. Can't afford to give away many more points, but there goes another one. At 8-4, maybe even at 9-4, you've still got a little bit of leeway. Get 3 or 4 points in a row, and you're back in it. Mendoza couldn't quite find the edge. That's all he was hoping for, just strike the edge.
First service.
Wouldn't happen for him. Oh, that's a hit, is it? A side edge ball? Yeah. Real power. Well, earlier we saw the full gamut of emotions and athletic strikes from Dejaeun and his partner, Boon Koon Tipwong. We also saw just exactly what Supawati can do. She's doing it again. Receiving now. So will be her job to set up her partner either with the first or the second touch. 1 touch, 2 touches, and the big one's going to be unlaunched. Lindoso was in position, but didn't control it. And now you are at the point of no return. 2 points needed. Thailand moves to 10 on the scoreboard after another spectacular shot.
First service. Out.
My serving's been a problem. Nothing has really worked for
second service.
The Brazilian team in this first set. Still got a chance, remember, but it's a fading chance. Doso keeps it alive. Come on, Leonardo. We need to inspire something sensational here. Supawati in for the kill. Can't kill it off. Lindoso's prowling. He wants to go. Oh, as he hit the table, flips the edge. He'll replay the point. Yeah, just caught the edge of the table, but he had a chance to win the point. Not entirely evident. And no appeal.
First service.
Thais do still have an appeal up their sleeves if they want to use it.
Second service.
kick again. Such height.
Point to Team
Lindoso
Thailand.
managed to make contact with it, but it pretty much bounced off his head. So much distance between him and his partner. And she couldn't control the defensive actions from Leonardo, and that brings up a huge number of set points here for the team from Thailand.
First service.
Set number 1, going the way of Thailand, surely.
Second
Run away with
service.
it. The younger team in their first showpiece event have
Point to
clinched
Team
the
Thailand.
set in
Wins the
style.
set.
It had to be
1
done
minute
in the
break.
Thai way. Pak Pong Dejaeun packed the punch that ended the set. Absolutely ran away with that. 12 points to 4 in the end. Brief hopes of a comeback were repressed and then extinguished mercilessly by the big hitting from the Thai players. While they're getting looked after in the minutes time, let's have another look at the winning hit in point number 16. And they took the required 12 of them, and the flags continue to fly. They're having the time of their lives after a very comfortable performance in that first set. Making so many more winners, 4-1, and making fewer unforced errors. And not a single point won on second serve by the Brazilians. In fact, they had so few points overall, didn't they? Just 4, but disappointing all round.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Brazilians
please.
nowhere near their best. Well, Moraes and Lindoso were beaten finalists in 2021 and 2022. They hoped it was third time lucky. It will take a monumental comeback now, but they still have hope. They have to win the next 2 sets. They have to hope they can improve their form, and they can just make the Thais a little nervous as they approach the finishing straight. But
Second service.
particularly for Supawadi Wongham Chan, just doesn't seem to know what nerves are.
Edge ball.
Edge ball is given. They were confident. They started playing a variety of football that's popular in Brazil, foot volley
First
and
service.
foot mesa. Come from Santos in Brazil, playing with the Santos club. Oh, overdone it with the header.
Team
Poor
Thailand.
mistake from Lindoso. He was born in Tupassiguara. Leonardo Lindoso 43 years ago. Last month, Vanya Moraes turned 41.
First service.
They're veterans, still full of energy and absolutely no sign of them slowing down. But
Point to Team
a
Brazil.
point back there with a near ace. Might have just clipped the leg of Wongham Chan. But a service winner from the Brazilian.
First service.
I'd give it as an ace. I'm generous. Might have just touched the toe, I think, of the
Net.
Thai player before it hit the floor. Hard-earned aces in this sport.
Second service.
Coming towards the end then of a fabulous week in Thailand. Looks like it's going to end in celebrations for the home team. Kept it alive beautifully. Great defense and recovery. More defending to do yet. Supawadi. Oh,
Point to Team
Lindoso
Thailand.
tried to keep it alive, but then the outstretched leg of Vanya Moraes couldn't continue the rally. Well, they met their match and more than today. The big hits just keep on coming. They did brilliantly to get the previous one back, but they were floored by the second.
First service.
Early stages of this set, mustn't panic. Good serve, nicely done. Oh, from there it's
Out.
ambitious.
Point to
Too
Team
ambitious.
Brazil.
Can't help feeling, I mean, it's lovely to see, it's exciting, but there are times
Change
when
service.
they just seem intent on overhead smashing everything, and that probably goes back to the
First service.
Sepak Takraw days, but you need to Just look at the percentage, weighed up very
Point to
quickly.
Team Thailand.
Talked about her being the best female server in the game for my money. Such a good technique.
First service. Net. Second service. Stop. Foot fault. Double fall. Point to Team Brazil.
It's another one. Another gift. We are approaching the Christmas season for the Catholics in Brazil. Gone wide
First service.
on that occasion beyond the width of the table. Mendoza, big hit, but will be defended. Makes it look so comfortable this year. This time
Point
the
to Team
miss
Brazil.
from Subawadi. Looking to become the only player to strike double gold today in the women's doubles final. Partnered Kundaton to a comfortable win over the Hungarian pairing of Petra
First serving.
Perci and Nora Vicek. 8-6 they won that one. And this looks like it might be even
8-4.
easier, but the Brazilians trying to rally, trying to grab those lifelines with the double faults and the mistakes. Nudging ahead for the
New
first
first
time here,
service.
4-3.
Stop. Foot fault.
Fold again. Not sure which of the referees called that one,
Second
but
service.
it gives them the chance to profit from a second serve here. The last of the serves from the Thai player. Good
Illegal
header down
attack,
from
point to
Mendoza,
Team
but it was over the
Thailand.
halfway line. Yeah, the illegal attack called against Brazil this time. Mendoza punished.
Change service.
He really didn't have an option. He knew that it was slightly beyond his comfort zone and he wouldn't be able to head it back to his opponent. So he had to go for it.
First service.
Just fractionally over that line that you saw in the middle of your screen. Big hit coming.
Point to Team Thailand.
It was a big hit as well. I was so close to the net. It bounced up so high. Double goal is maybe just minutes away now. The Bangkok arena is expectant. They've nudged ahead again, taking the last 2 points.
First
but look
service.
at that, nip and tuck. Win one, lose one. Win two, lose two. Defensive serve.
Point to Team Thailand.
Punished. Yeah, you have to do more than that with your serve. Ania says, yeah, but I'm being taken apart. Well, you will be if you do that. First serve, have to make it count, have to try to force distance, get it to the back.
First
Don't make
service.
it too easy on that first serve. It's not far enough again. Needs to land near the end of the table. This time they're still in the rally. Oh, nowhere near it though.
Point to Team Thailand.
Marais looks distraught with herself. Finally, they
Timeout
call a
to
timeout.
Team Brazil.
I thought they might do it in the first set when he was running away from them. Well, they were 3-1 up in this, 4-3 up in this set, but they've lost 4 points in succession now to trail 7-4 as we have this 60-second timeout. Well, world champions in both quarters. One playing in the Thai team, one among the coaching staff in the Brazilian team. Rafaela Montes, the singles champion yesterday. They use their time very wisely, almost like the seconds in a boxing ring, treating the body, icing, rubbing down. You stretch those muscles, contorting yourself for those acrobatics.
First service.
Is there still hope for the Brazilians?
Edge ball. New first service.
Supawati
Out.
misses.
Point to Team Brazil.
Well, they had a tough semi-final, the Thai team, but she was supreme again. Wong Ham-chan.
Change
When they beat
service.
Trevor Banyak and Christina Arch 12-9, 12-8. Also had a tough
First
quarterfinal
service.
against the very experienced and useful French pairing of Rabot and Julien.
Out.
Just blew them away 4 and 6.
Second service.
Had to play 8 matches in their group stage as well. There were a few pull-outs and some pairings only had to play 3, but they went the full distance. All well played from Mendoza. Charging in there, looked like he might put it long. And missing
Point to
again.
Team Brazil.
Supawati wasn't in the comfort zone for the hit, and again one of those that probably best advised not to do that. But the Brazilians in the crowd might just be coming alive again here. 7-4, remember when the timeout came, a couple of mistakes later. Hope is renewed after the minutes. Inspirational
service.
talk from the corner. 2 points for them, 7-6 now. Jean on serve, again good defence. Oh, nicely directed header there, causes a tie problem.
Point to Team Brazil.
7-all. That's how to use a timeout. What made that was the direction of this header. Really well concealed. Desjardins was grounded. Wong Ham-chan couldn't get there. 84
First
years
service.
between them on this planet, the Brazilians.
Edge ball.
The spirit of Santos is alive here in Bangkok.
New first service.
They've already got a gold medal. They're greedy. They want 2 in Bangkok.
Out.
Oh, pressure. Not a good serve. 2 more
Second
serves to come,
service.
and he's already seen his first 2 taken away from him. Oh, it's a
No pass.
brilliant
Point to
second
Team
serve.
Thailand.
Where did that come from? That's better than his first serve. How good was that? Position on the table, absolutely perfect. Right in the postage stamp. Right on the end of the table without touching the edge. Stops the mini
First
run of
service.
3 points in a row. Brazilians got back level, just can't get ahead in their quest
Net.
to send this into a final set.
Second service.
To be honest, I think even some of the Thais in the crowd would relish a 3rd set. Nicely positioned to the layup. Stayed the right side of the line. Work here to do for Thailand, their second favourites in this ralley.
Point to
The
Team
point goes to
Brazil.
Brazil. We're all square again after taking 3 of the 4 serves off the Thai player, Pakpong Desjardins. Just for the moment,
Change
those big
service.
hits aren't being landed quite as frequently. And just for the moment, there are more mistakes
Third
coming
service.
as they approach the finishing line. It's a shootout now. First of 4 wins, 8-all. Here's a big hit, and
Point to
another
Team
one fails.
Brazil.
Another point for Brazil, and they are in front now. The 43 and 41-year-olds sneak in front as we approach the latter stages of the set. 9-8.
First service.
Good serve, a lot of distance again. Nails that one, it's over
Point
the
to
head
Team
of
Thailand.
Leonardo Lindoso. He watches it sail by. He watches the lead disappear. 9-all. That was a good hit. And to do that after you've hit the net on the previous one and lost a point, this is what it meant on different sides of the fence.
First
Leonardo
service.
literally was almost on the different side of that fence.
Out.
Budapest, Ried,
Second service.
Leipzig in Poland, Nuremberg in Germany, now Bangkok in Thailand. Honoured to host the World Championships. World Championship form now, it's coming to the boil, this one. Great riposte from Leonardo. Vanya trying to set up Leonardo again. He goes for the sniper header. Good defense, not all about attack. Now it's attack. The big cheers, not one yet. Leonardo's still in the house. Oh, just
Point to
misses.
Team Thailand.
Super rally. Teq at its finest. The purists of the Teqers amongst you will have enjoyed that one. High quality attack and defense. But it's the home team that prevails and takes the point to edge ahead once more in this pulsating set. Well, the first set was a bit of a damn
First
squib, if I'm
service.
honest. Too much one-way traffic, too many errors from the Brazilians. They've cut out the errors. Just want the volume down a little bit here. I don't know, it's a tie on the desk, but they weren't listening. Maybe they couldn't hear. Now they've got silence. Now they want the ball back.
First service.
9-10. It's getting to the stage you can't afford a mistake. Is that the winning hit? It's taken
Point
them
to
a
Team
step closer.
Thailand.
It's taken them to match points. It's 11-9. Gold medals are almost hanging off their necks. 1 point to win now. The Thai shuffle. The
Change
embrace.
service.
Celebrating the point. Service
Match
over.
point.
It's the best server in the
First
female
service.
game. Trying to win a second goal.
Net.
Be careful with that foot as well. Perilously close to another foot fault.
Second service.
Do or die. They need to win 3 points in a row to survive the Brazilians. Leonardo goes for the second touch header, tries to catch them unawares, didn't do so, almost a gold medal, they're still alive just, gets it over the net, well done, Lindoso. Now Desjardins has a chance, he wins it! Desjardins strikes goal for Thailand again! It's a double goal for Super Wadi Wangam-chan! It's the perfect ending for the perfect hosts in Bangkok, Thailand! The World Championships 2023 see the curtain drawn down with victory again for the home nation. It's the year of Thailand in this sport. They've displaced and replaced Hungary at the top of the tree. The World Championships came to Asia, and boy did that set deliver. Didn't get the third set that we wanted. The veterans vanquished and the Thais triumphant. Amazing skills, much better standard in that second set. Team Thailand given a real workout in that one, but they still prevailed, and what a final rally it was to win the match. Final score in the final match, 12-4, 12-9. Well, this was the breathtaking finale. Almost won the point, didn't they there, the Brazilians? The Thais thought they won it there. Their corner were actually on the arena at one point, but they didn't have to wait long. At that moment, they celebrated. Just the defence there was brilliant. Match point down and you could do that. But then the winning strike. Going for goal. Let the tears flow. Top of the world feeling. Not once but twice for Thailand and for Super Wadi Wangam-chan. Yeah, you point to she is the best female in the world right now, I think. So 24 points to 13, 4 and 9. The two sets were won by 50% of second service points won. Phenomenal. Some of those were better than their first serves. Winners 9-1. 9 unforced errors each, caught up a little bit in the second set. Much better standard in the second set. It was a pleasure to commentate on and a pleasure to be here as well. And for everyone who's come inside the stadium particularly, they will have loved it. I hope you've enjoyed it watching around the world wherever you are. And hope the next time you can actually be with us at one of the Teqball events when the new season gets underway. Teq have their own YouTube channel streaming live if you are not able to view on regular TV in your part of the world. And all the highlights and the match replays, full match replays on there as well if you want to watch again. And on the FITEC website you'll get the first news of the calendar and any changes for this incredible sport. Pure technical ability and athleticism combined in the perfect scenario, I think. So the night time presses on in Thailand. Just gone 25 minutes past 8 local time, and we've had 3 finals that were a little one-sided actually in terms of what we hoped for the neutral and the viewing public, but it didn't disappoint in terms of quality, and that final set typified it as well. I think we had some very close matches in the third place playoffs as well, which were hugely entertaining. And we just have to wrap things up here now with the awards ceremony for the final time. The presentation committee this time, presenting the bronze medal, will be Louis-Georges Marquez Litau, after Chava Baniak and Kristina Arch beat Marek Pokłap and Alicia Bartnicka from Poland earlier, so the Hungarians will be in the third podium position. The tall chap in the middle of the presentation committee is Victor Hussar, who is chairman and joint founder of the sport of Teqball and chairman of the International Teqball Federation, FITEC. And the other person on the presentation committee, Professor Sharon Watanasin, the vice president of Thailand's National Olympic Committee. No jumping on the podium this time because they didn't win. They were beaten in the semi-finals, but recovered their composure to take the bronze playoff match against the young Polish team. Watch out for Pokłap and Bartnicka in future. They did hugely well and impressively to get to the semi-final. We already know all about teams that made the semi-finals and then made the step up to the finals. We saw it in the men's doubles, that Chava stopped the Brazilians claiming gold in that one, but he has to settle for bronze here. Silver medalists today go to Brazil. Said before that our stadium announcer is a native Brazilian. Said like a true Brazilian, maybe a carioca. The South American rivals between Argentina and Brazil will be put aside for Teqball in this term. They are two of the stalwarts of the game, particularly on the other side of the Atlantic. Don't get across to Europe too often, and they themselves beaten finalists in 3 successive years now, and beaten by the Thai team. Haven't sorted out their flag celebration, have they? But they will go atop the rostrum to a standing ovation from the supporters who stayed to watch the presentation ceremony. Proudly with the Thai flag. It's a sport that they can be proud of, that they've taken by storm this year with some standout characters. And although the headlines will probably be grabbed by the double gold medalist, and yeah, she's been particularly impressive, you also have to pay tribute to the part taken by Pakpong Dejaun. They raise the trophies. Ladies and gentlemen, your mixed doubles world champions 2023. A memorable World Championships for Thailand in Bangkok. Never to be forgotten. Never had a World Championship medal before this weekend. And they go home with 2 golds. Supreme in the doubles. we will stand again for the Thai national anthem.
And now, please join us for the national anthem of Thailand.
It's going to be quite an interesting Sunday night in certain parts of Bangkok, don't you? Being broadcast live in Thailand. Huge media presence here. Ronaldinho at the press conference earlier, I posted a picture of. The press room was packed out, photographers, interviewers. And they'll be wanting to speak to the new heroes, the new people dominant with the ball. It has been a super event, and indeed echo the words of Fernando of an amazing week, and the end was simply sensational as well, wasn't it? Particularly that second set, and what a point to finish on that gave this pairing the world crown. Wow, wow, wow. What a week we have had. It's been sensational. And there are the golds winners in the doubles today. 2 to Thailand, 1 to Hungary. Disappointment for Brazil. Thanks so much to the cast of thousands, all the players, the people who came here, and to the production crew led by Jean, Olivier, Chris and Gary working hard, and a cast of thousands. And from myself, Tim White, and to you for joining us. The future is curved. This is Teqball. Goodbye.